You should finally be live. Go ahead and get this party started. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy, as you can see, and in a few days. Looking forward to it. We essentially don't have much left beyond story at this point. There's lots of little things I can do, but they're like, go to point A, finish puzzle that is the exact same as puzzle in point 1 through 24. Like, it's like, meh.
I don't have anything for this.
And then a few side quests here and there too. Alright, just seeing if there's any of these plants I need. No, there are not. Okay, good. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look at something here. So if I was to upgrade this, right? It's Jabbernol feathers. Jabbernol. Oh wait, hold on. The gloves are different. Mooncalf. There's a lot of them. Let me upgrade the Mooncalf one. I have over 100 Mooncalf things, apparently. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Look what changes. Alright, let's do it again and see. And the final one does require a Phoenix Feather. I figured it might. How do I? There we go. Third time's a charm. Achievement unlocked. Okay. What about you? Jabbernol, Mooncalf. Do the first level of anything that's Mooncalf. I have so much Mooncalf from when I had like 1,000 of them in my place.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Shouldn't I be proud of anything other than just the potions? He talks about those potions a lot. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. We haven't been in this place for a while. Let's see if they've grown up. Is it still just a baby? It's been a long time. Yep, they're still all babies. It might be that they always remain babies, or it might just require a certain amount of interactions or something. I don't know. What button do I... There we go. Aren't you gonna eat? Oh God! Hey, come here. Alright, so let's see. Oh, hey! Look, there's a little Jabbernol. I think that was the last thing we'd bred. I haven't found the baby for that one. I forgot it even existed. It's just a wee little baby.
Lumos.
Ooh, got two at once that time. Alright, let's do another one of you. These guys are bad at feeding themselves in this one. We'll actually do another Jabbernoll. I need more Jabbernoll anyway. A lot of stuff that requires Jabbernoll. That was one of the ones that I didn't have out for a long time, so it's one of my lowest things. Okay. At least one space. Oh, that's right. Everything has... I have 4 species and 3 of each species because I've bred each one of them once. Oh, that's fine then. I'll leave it as is. I do need to feed and... Okay. Oi! It's one that hasn't been fed yet. He's way over there. Hey! Eat your damn food! Come here! Alright. All of them have been nurtured now. Yeah, I'll have to give more attention to the Jabbernolls. A lot of the stuff requires Jabbernoll things.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This one's gonna change a bit. Let's feed them all before we do it, though. Because we have shiny Nifflers that we can breed now. And shiny Neasels. Excuse me. How have you not gotten your own food yet? Alright. There we go. Stop fighting so much. I hear you back over there fighting. I'm getting pushed around. Alright, how are we looking? There's one of them that hasn't had anything. Then a blue bird. Is it you? I think it just summoned its own food real quick. Gotta find this blue bird. Where's it at?
Revelio.
Wait, there it is. Wait, that's not it. Only blue because it did the Revelio. Well, there's the green one. Where's the blue one? It's missing. That's weird. I'm just gonna summon it to me, but I feel like, where could it be? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of curious. I kind of just want to wander around and figure out where it is. Even though I can summon it. Like, we got the green one here. Oh, that was the blue one. At first, I thought that was green. This, it looks blue, but out there in the sunlight it looks green. Because there was a purple, pink, and then a bluish green. Or a greenish blue.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
About time. That took way less time than the second upgrade, though. Like, that was like way less time. All right, manage beasts. Okay.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Where's one of the new ones that are shiny? I think these are there. All right. So what's this is a female. All the shinies are males. There we go. We have one shiny. Let's do, oops. Let's do, this dark one. Because, like, one's super light, one's super dark. I don't think that matters, though. But I am curious if something special would happen. But...
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
And... move all the Nifflers back. And put a one shiny Niffler. Oops.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Just do one of the traditional colored ones. And one shiny. There we go. Then we're gonna breed one of each of those guys. Is it me or is this one bigger? What the heck? Am I crazy? No, I am not. Holy crap, it's a lot bigger. That's a biggin.
Yes.
Well, the thing is that that's what a shiny Niffler looks like. It's just a solid grayish color. I figured it'd be nice to have the normal color too. I don't like the shiny colors. I'm only putting shiny colors in there because maybe something special happens if you breed enough shinies or something like that. I don't know. But especially the Nifflers. Oh, look at its wagging its little tail. I never noticed that before. I never like the normal Niffler color is like 10 times better. I feel like all the shiny colors are like ugly. I don't think there's a single good shiny color. The only one that I would like say, oh, I like this shiny over the normal one would be the toads, but I don't even like the toads, so. But it's just better than the normal one. I don't like any of the shinies at all, period. So, let's breed a Niffler. There it is, right there, yawning. And its breeding pen has a ton of money in it. Green eyes? I didn't notice. So this normal one has green eyes. I can see that. See its eyes. The difference between this, though, look at the size of this one, right? Look when I stand next to it. Now, where's the other one? Look at the difference, bro. Like, that tail is almost above my... It is above my head when it puts it straight. Like, this one is much bigger. And this is the shiny. The shiny cat is actually the best shiny in the game. Because it's not just gray and white. It's actually just a different color. Yeah, I definitely like the shiny cat the best. Not even a close contest. Because it's not just... Every other shiny is just gray and white. Different, it's like the Niffler is more white than gray, but like some of them are really, really gray, almost to the point where they're starting to veer towards black. Like they have no color. They're desaturated, basically. Where this is the only damn... Well, that's not a shiny. Where is it? The other one. He's the giant one. There he is, way over there. This is the only one that's not just desaturated. And you can still see it has gray and white. Like, look. Like, its tail right there and stuff. Its underside and its backside both have a lot of that gray-white. I don't understand. You might have not noticed the eyes on the smaller one because the eyes on this one are so much bigger because it's, like, double the size of the normal one. This thing is huge. We'll have a Niffler. Oh, it's a Niffler egg, too. They come from eggs. I didn't know they came from eggs. I thought they were, mammal. I thought they were like the kind of like the platypus, basically.
Improvements here.
But the platypus does do eggs, right? It's like a mammal that lays eggs or something. It's one of the only mammals that lays eggs, I think. Maybe that's what it's based off of. Magical platypus. Yeah, platypuses do lay eggs. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're like the only mammal that does that. Very exotic thing. Plus, they're poisonous, I believe. The platypus is like one of the few mammals that's poisonous too. I don't mean like poisonous to eat. I mean it can actually poison things. It's a very strange animal. I had some spare Nifflers in here. Yeah, I think I like this Niffler is, but there's also one that's like more golden. I like the brown one too, but there's that golden one that looks really nice. I think I want to make this one the bird, like a bird sanctuary. I want all the birds to be here. There it is. This golden brown one, look at that.
Lumos.
I like this fella here with its golden brown. I think that's the only other Niffler. Like, my preferred Niffler color is the green ones that were in the movie. And then the brown one's pretty okay. It's fine, the brown and white. But that the green one and the golden one are my favorite. Like when the sun hits the fur, it has like this gold shimmer to it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the bird. Maybe not. Maybe it's just this is the only bird I'll have here. I think it was the beach that I was thinking would make the best bird sanctuary because the other animals don't make sense in other locations. Like the beach, I should say. The beach is just such a weird one. Like none of the animals.
You've made
like I think they should get rid of the beach and replace it with like a jungle or something instead. I think that would be a much cooler setting. Like have a bunch of trees and stuff instead. Like have real thick trees all around it and a few trees spread throughout it instead of just a big open field. Yeah, you won't be able to build as much, but I don't know. So far, shinies seem to be only a naturally occurring thing. Alright. Here's the baby Claw. Oops, hit the wrong one. Meant to feed it. And like the shiny unicorn, it seems like the shiny variants are just the ugly color. Like you know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, this white on white, it's like white and silver, you know what I mean? Like, it has a silver and then this like spiral stripy color in it, or this normal looking brown horse, and you can still see the stripy stuff. Like, that's the best part, but it's just like a normal looking brown horse, but then they put a horn on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't know. I feel like the shiny should be purple or something weird, you know? Maybe instead of, they could make it brown, but it has to be like reflective or something. Like, what's his name again? From freaking The Never-Ending Story? You know how he had like this reflective, scaly kind of look to him? That is like literal shiny at that point, right? Because it's more shiny than the normal one. Like, it had this reflective metallic sheen to it, but it was the same color. But now they're just like, it's a brown one. Like, what? Every single time the shiny colors have just been kind of boring. Alright. Why are those things obsessed with getting behind the feeder? Oops.
I'll look after you.
Oh, I do have a shiny puffkin. Did I not breed it? Here's the shiny puffkin. Where's a female? It's not saying any of these are babies. Like, this will say offspring. Are any of these puffkin offspring? Puffkin, puffkin. Yeah, I'll just do 2 shiny puffkins. It's like, I don't care about those as much. So puffkin, puffkin. Oh, I have a shiny Fwooper. So, oh, I think we have 2 because I actually did have one up there. I can't remember though. Puffkin, puffkin, puffkin. Yeah, so I haven't bred a puffkin yet, so let's do that real fast. Oh, theirs is almost a beach. Maybe we should leave the puffkin here then. This thing does not look like it belongs on a beach though. You see it being a swamp creature with its weird tongue. Alright. Let's put the Claw shiny here. We'll transfer one of the other Claws to here. The unicorns taken out of here. Move to inventory.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'm moving the unicorns to the same pin as the other thing. The St. Louis Battlehawks and a XFL Superfan watch. That's cool, man. Oh, I did see your doggo, by the way. Let's see if I can. I'll pull up Discord and show chat. Sorry, I did pull up the Discord, but then I forgot to check it during the stream. This is the wrong vivarium.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's go here with the Phoenix, and we'll put the unicorns in here with the Phoenix. Okay. That one. Species limit reach. Fine. We'll just take the Jabbernoll. Fooper. We'll take the Fooper and we'll need the Fooper.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Born. Where's the baby unicorn? Oh. Alright, cool. Phoenix is like, I'm busy, brush me in a second. Do, 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 do. Wonder why they have such a small amount of storage space for the animals. It's like there's a mod to increase that number to 99 per pin. And if that doesn't crash the game, then there's no reason to not at least give us like 30 or something like that base game, you know, per pin. But it's such a small number. Yeah, this feels like a much better place to have the unicorns. I might put the griffins here too. And then move just move all the birds except for the phoenix to the beach. The birds don't seem that out of place on a beach. They're just birds. I definitely want to find a place for this Niffler color here. I like this guy, this golden brown. It seems like there's more Niffler colors than everything else. It's like even amongst the green, the traditional greenish blue Nifflers, there's the green, there's like a green with a little bit of bluish green and a white. Like they have a lot of color variants. One, they don't have their toys set up. Didn't realize. Some toy box for them. Is there it's a unicorn only that was the, wait, hippogriffs and, right? Grape horn. What's a grape horn? I don't think there's a phoenix only toy, would there be? Moon calf, because it's an actual moon. That's a bad picture. It actually is just a moon. Niffler, obviously, because they like gold. Puffkin. Garaclaw. Why would that be a favorite toy? Oh, it's a tumbleweed, okay. The quaffle for phoenixes and whoopers. The phoenix likes the waffle for some reason. Like that's one of its own favorite toy. Where'd it go? Old leather football. Yeah, that's basically it. You've seen Harry Potter, right? That's the score ball. This is the ball they use to try to make goals. Where'd the phoenix go?
Revelio.
Damn thing is just gone. I wanted to see how the phoenix played with the thing. Oh, there it is. Hey! Don't you want to play with your ball? Come here! Oh, yep, there it goes. Spotted the ball. Is it lining up a freaking kick for a field goal or something? Okay, no, it changed his mind. It rejected it, bro. It rejected it. I thought, like, let me read what it said. Oh, there it goes. It swooped it. Oh, I missed it. It did like a swoop attack. That's cool. Let me get it away from. Oh wait, I think it's trying to line it up, but it's next to a. Let's get it out in the field again for a good swoop in. Or did it only do one? Is it not gonna do another? I missed it. I looked away and then the ball was really far away. And it was climbing, so I guess it did a swoop attack. I guess it's done. There should be specific perches for the specific animal. There might be, and I just haven't unlocked it yet. But I might be able to build like a Niffler trunk or something, right? Like outdoor items. See, like I can make trees now. But it'd be nice if we could do a Niffler tree. That's a lofty tree. A twisted tree. Serpent brazier. Slithering. Fast tree, large tree, sapling, tall tree, pumpkins. I thought I unlocked pumpkins. Hammer and anvil, wishing well, shrub, fern bush, gorse bush, and heather bush. I wish we could have those trees, a dead tree. I wish we could have a tree that's infested with those things. You know what I'm talking about, right? The those weird things. Can't remember what they're called. Ancient brazier. The little twig monsters. Oh, look at this, large items. Oh, wait. Are those leaves? No, those are leaves. I thought they were gold coins. Those aren't leaves. And those aren't, I thought I found it. Ancient tree. What would be cool is if I put like an ancient tree down or something, and then the Nifflers took it over and they started putting more and more gold inside of it and stuff and around it. It'd be funny. Large gnarled tree. Ruined tower. Ancient archway. Ruined wall. Ruined column. Cottage. Large tent. House. And a tent. I can get a whole damn ass house? Alright. So only those 3 items for beast items. Building pieces. Yeah, this is just to build a structure. You can just build a stone structure with all these things. And these are just walkways. So yeah, there's no, that stinks. Unless it's a hidden thing, there's no, like, things. Like, I'd like a phoenix perch. Like, you see how the phoenix just landed there? I'd like to put down a thing that's specifically designed for the phoenix to hang out at sometimes, you know? Like, you know, sort of like if I had a dog, I'd like to be able to, like, put down a dog house for it to go lay down in, sort of a thing. I wish all the animals had their own little thing that you could do. I'm sure modders will add that kind of thing eventually. And there's a chance that maybe they'll update the game and put some more stuff in there. I heard that they decided to make a sequel to this. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there it is. Thing is heavy. How do these little things move it? Look at them go. I like when the Nifflers do their sharp turns and they roll. Sometimes they do like a little roll. Yeah, like that one there. He did like a little somersault roll. Another one just did it. Yep, that guy did it right in front of me. That's a pretty funny animation. The Nifflers are the only ones playing. Where are all the other creatures? Where the hell did the unicorns disappear off to? Oh, they're way over there. Because that's a universal item. Everything plays with that, including the unicorns and stuff. But the unicorns decided, and the phoenix decided to come way, way, way over here for some reason. Hello, baby unicorn. All right. Oops. Yeah, we don't need to breed either of those right now. I'll definitely try to get another thing in here. And all the birds are going to be transferred to the beach except for the phoenix. That was the jungle one. We already fiddled with that one. That's the beach one, and then we've already been to this one too. So yeah, we've done all the things. I just wanted to do some of the pet stuff. I hadn't fiddled around with the pet stuff for a while. Questo blackmail. Speak to Natty outside. Oh, is this another Natty quest? Wait, which one is Natty? No, that's a different. Natty's a different person than I thought. Natty's the exchange student. Holy crap! I got 83% of the things done. Breed only 2 more species. And then I get whatever that mask is. The masquerade mask. Look at how many of these things I've done. That's crazy. The only one left to do here is collect a few more field guides, and then that's done. Oh wait, I finished this one too. Classic cloak. Top of the class classic cloak. We'll see what that one looks like. So we did the pages, the exploration. Oh, we only need to pop one more balloon set. Just the one. Then we'll get a new balloon. This is the most disappointing one. The find astronomy tables. I thought it was going to be like a Lunala type of thing. Like this black or blue starry glittery type of fabric or something. But no, it's like some shit that like that I could probably put together going to a class to learn how to sew for a day, or watch a YouTube video and just sew. It looks like a towel. It looks like he's wearing a towel that has like a little bit of a star pattern on it. Like this is the weakest. The best thing is the scarf, but it's not even that amazing. Like they should have, like they've put a lot of effort into making a lot of these look cool. This one should have looked cool, really cool, like all starry and stuff. Merlin's robes? Oh, I don't know. It depends on if it's from here. Defeat infamous foes. Apparently I have a lot more of those left to do. Oh, that's right. I got the Demiguise mask. Oh, I defeated enough dark wizards to claim this. I feel like this is backwards. I don't know. I just feel like, why do I need protection from dark wizards if I've already beaten so many of them and learned how they fight? A Twitch drop. No, I never even heard about that. Yeah, I didn't even know. Nobody told me that that was happening. I would have done it if I heard about it, but I didn't even know it existed. Sorry, Sax. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. That sucks. They should have like done a better job telling people about that. I didn't get it at all. That's stupid as hell. So yeah, you only learned about it the day after too? Yeah, they did a really bad job. Holy shit. So like nobody here except for Sax was even aware it existed. And I've streamed this game like 100 times, it feels like. See, you see it like this like galaxy looking thing? It would be cool if like in the robe it almost had like a 3D effect or something. I feel like there should have been a lot of... I hate the star robe. It's so generic, man. It looks like a towel. I don't understand. Why do you have to go through so much work to get such an ugly thing?
I'm saving up for a new...
And not even ugly, just generic, boring. If it was ugly, that would have its own appeal to it, you know? But it's just generic. Let's take a look at this new robe I have here. I'm head boy now or something. Top of the class. So that's not bad. I got the Ravenclaw top of the class robe. That's neat. It says like little shiny gold trim here and there. Pretty cool. But I like this thing that I earned instead. It's another Ravenclaw type thing, but instead it has a phoenix on it.
I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly its silver. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
And have you seen how these professors
Oh.
Maybe I can set that up right now, Sax. Let me find out. I have Twitch drops turned on, but I don't know if you have to turn it on for specific items. I don't think I get it from streaming it myself, though, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Let me go to my Twitch. Safety settings. Ah. Assume you wouldn't since you were the one streaming. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta. This text it contrasts too much. I gotta put in eye drops. I can't even sort of read this small high contrast text. That helps a bit. Channel and video. Brand scheduled. Featured content. Bio. Maybe featured content? Recent game. Choose to show or hide recent games. Let's just Google. Because I've been there before. I just don't remember where I have to go. What the hell? Is it where? Why isn't this coming up? Alright, I'm just gonna copy and paste the exact fucking thing. I hate Google so much. Yeah, that doesn't exist. The thing that it claims I'm linking to doesn't damn actually exist. Campaign has closed. Campaign has closed. Campaign has closed. Campaign has closed. Yeah, it's all closed. Dragon-eyed stuff. Unicorn hat. Armin light. Merlin's robe. Campaign is closed. Yeah, this is already set up, so if I would have, like, I already have it done, but all the campaigns are closed, every single one of them, it says. The problem is I figured out how to do it from, I want to, like, do it from my end. I can't find out how to enable it from my end. there's a link that Google's trying to take me to, but that doesn't actually work. Because Google's fucking worthless. I don't want to do that. I'd like to have it enabled for you guys just in case it happens again. Okay, I think I found it. I finally, after like 20 links, found a page that does it. Google is such a shit website now. Remember when you used to just be able to find things? So I have to go to... What do I have to go to? Okay. And then this, so the option should be somewhere around here. Drops are enabled. Yeah. Alert your viewers when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. Yeah, I already have it enabled. So it should automatically be set up. I don't think I have to opt in for whatever game. I think as long as I'm streaming a game that has drops, you guys get the rewards. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, that's not with this game. Isn't there anymore. They only did it for one day, and they did the worst job that I've ever seen a game do with advertising that shit. I actively am playing the game, and I had no damn idea. Another page that gives you instruction. Links don't tend to work. It's rare that you the website lets a link come through. But I figured it out. I figured out where the setting is. It's a hidden, very hard to find setting, but I already do have it turned on. Yeah, they screwed it up. Did they even like do it on Steam? Like, is there like, if I click on the Steam's page? No. It doesn't, it's not even an update on Steam. There's an official trailer. There was a trailer that they released like on the 21st. That's the only thing. They didn't announce it anywhere. Like, did they announce it on their shitty Twitter account? Like, no one likes Twitter, dude. Even the people who use Twitter don't like Twitter. Poorly done. Poorly done. Poorly done. Super omega poorly done. Yeah, so you only found out about it after you missed it as well. So literally no one here actually knew about it until after it was too late. Idiots. At the very least, at the 100% very least, it should have been on the news page for the game itself. As in, if I open up Steam, it tells me, hey, there's this thing happening. Or if I open it up on PlayStation, you know how it has those little bubbles underneath it that talk about it? It would have it there. And that's the least. But what really should happen is that when you're opening up the game itself, it says, hey, you can get a special blah 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 if you do this thing. That is the best way to do it. And it should be a thing that like is like weeks ahead of time. So if they play it and then like a couple of weeks later, it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Imagine how inconvenient.
And then if you really are super eager, like, and you want to make sure you don't want to forget, you can like tell them to send you an email or something like that, which 99% of the people would not bother doing, but it still would be, you know, better than nothing. So they said, oh, we're sorry, we'll do it again. And then they screwed it up and did it the exact same shitty way.
Abandoned long ago.
Are you really, you're saying that they're like, hold on, we'll do another one. And then they're like, they did the exact same thing that they apologized for again. Really? Wow, they're dumb.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
Whoever's been put in charge of that needs to be like written up at the very least. They hired somebody whoever's in charge of their what do they call that shit? They call it like a community manager. Whoever their community manager is needs to be replaced. Like at the very least they need to be punished. They do not know how to be a community manager. Because they're like doing the laziest, like, no. The whole point in a community manager is to build a community and to nurture it. But they're just like not. They're like, oh, I've been given this by the game developers to help build the community. And it's like, I don't know, it's like imagine someone gives you seeds for you to grow plants, right? And they're like, these are seeds. I need you to, I'm paying you money and I need you to grow me these things with these seeds. And then they're like, okay. And then they just open up the pack of seeds and throw it onto the lawn and hope for the best. Like they don't bury it. They don't water it. They don't do anything. They just throw it out there and don't even say anything. Like that's what happened because the community.
If there's something
what happened was they gave the community manager stuff. They're like, "Oh, hey, promote our game more with these things we're gonna give you," and the community manager is like, "Yeah, no problem." And then they put out one fucking tweet and didn't do shit after that.
I can do to help.
Lazy ass, dude. They need to be fired at most, and or like at the least they need to be heavily reprimanded because they are not doing their job.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If someone who's spent 70 hours playing the game and has watched probably about 10 to 20 hours of other people playing the game did not know that it happened until days after, then you did as bad a job as you possibly can do. It doesn't get any worse. Because you know what that means, right? That means literally zero customers. Zero potential customers who have not played the game heard about it. Because that's what that's about. It's about attracting new customers and zero customers. I guarantee they didn't get one extra customer from that promotional event. Not one.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. What are we looking for today?
Enhance increase your broom acceleration and speed to the fullest extent.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
All right, we have max
Thanks for
broom.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, that the whole purpose of that sort of thing is it's a viral marketing sort of thing. So what you do is you create an event.
Does it get any more cozy than
where
Hogsmeade?
temporarily there's a larger boost in viewership and word of mouth than normal, and you do it by getting all the current people who are playing to all start talking about it and watching it and basically doing it all at the same time. And when that happens, that will go slightly viral, and people who would not have otherwise seen it will see it. That's the whole point in that type of thing that they did. Like, yeah, man, the broom is super fast now. Yeah, exactly. Then they'd see it and they go, oh, wow, I actually do want to play this game. And then they buy it.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm betting they didn't get one extra customer from that event. Not even one. Like I said, if someone like me who's played like 70 hours of this game and probably watched like 10 hours of it or so, did not hear about it until after it was over, then
I'm ready
nobody
to do what's
heard
needed
about it.
to take
Nobody.
Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Here's the culprit right here. This is the person responsible for this fuck up. I typed in Hogwarts Legacy Community Manager and look who came up. And look what their last tweet was. Properties. There we go. Bam. Community Manager. Avalanche working in Hogwarts Legacy. He, him. Getting ready for today's stream starting in 30 minutes. As a reminder, Twitch drops to get everything all set up to earn Merlin's cloak. And there you go. This is the extent of all their work. A tweet and a tweet. This guy needs to lose his job. You gotta, like, this is not how you manage a community. This is the actual, this is the drop. This is what the robe should have looked like. This isn't Merlin's robe. This is the star robe. They took the star robe from that quest and put a fucking towel in its place. This should have been the quest that you get for doing the star quest. The robe that you get from doing the star quest, 100%. Instead, they made it a shitty Twitch drop. 200 people. Bro, they sold 14 million copies, dude. They sold 14 million copies and 200 people interacted with this. They didn't even get like 1,000. They didn't even get 1,000. You got 200 out of a dozen, more than a dozen million people. That's a lot of people. Shander Wood is the fuck up. That's who he is. He's the community manager for Hogwarts Legacy. He's like, like seriously, bro. Yeah, other people. Yeah, and you had to tune into a specific stream too. It's like, I wish you guys would have done this while I was not at work on the weekend or something, maybe. Like, it's like for a few hours in one specific day. Yeah, I missed my chance. I missed my chance. Missed it again. This guy has a collector's edition and he still didn't get it. I missed it. Bro, what? 12 hours ago? No way. Like, hold on. This tweet was 22 hours ago. And then 12 hours, which means only 10 hours later, people already missed out on their opportunity. Which meant it wasn't even for one day. It wasn't even for a full day. It was just for a couple of hours. He's just promoting his own fucking Twitch channel. Nah, he needs to be fired, and that's a lawsuit. I would sue his ass if I was running the company. He's just trying to promote his own fucking Twitch channel. Unless it's the Twitch channel, unless it's the Twitch channel for the game itself. If the game itself has its own Twitch channel, that would be different. He wouldn't, no lawsuit. But if you have to watch his own specific Twitch channel, that definitely should be a lawsuit. Bro, every single person is just replying that I missed it. There was only a couple of replies where they were saying yay. The rest of it is just like, what the hell, dude? It's not working, and or I haven't gotten it, or I missed out on it completely. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Really bummed out. I missed it yet again. I'm always working during these damn things. It's not even a 24-hour thing. What the hell? Hold up. I'm writing another message. Okay. I basically just said he's bad at his job. I just said he's bad at his job without you saying he's bad at his job. Like, seriously, how is this not a multiple day event? I played the game for like 70 hours and watched like a dozen hours or so of the streams, and I didn't hear about this until after it was done. This isn't promoting the game like it's meant to, even if even I didn't hear about it. So that is like the most polite way I'm willing to say. That's about as polite as I'm willing to be with him.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
Think about what you did.
I knew I could rely
I know
on
what you do that to promote the
being
game.
blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow.
If I didn't hear about it, then almost nobody heard about it.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move it.
If I had more characters, I would have said, look at how many interactions this tweet has, and compare that to the 12 to 14 million copies of the game sold. Bro, he is doing a horrible job promoting the game. They could basically, I guarantee he's not accounting for even like 1,000 copies of the game being sold. And as the community manager, you're supposed to actually account for at least a percentage of it, because you create like a healthy, good community that brings in new people. That shit don't exist here for sure.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
And nobody uses Twitter. Like, what the hell, man? Like I said, even the people who use Twitter hate Twitter.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about
her skin
helping
is
him
way
extort my
paler than you're
colleagues
allowed to select.
into giving him treasures from the vaults.
So they
you
make super
declined?
pale skinned
Of course
people.
I
You just can't
declined.
make your own. That's weird.
Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Oops.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Bro, I haven't been listening to her. I've been using Twitter for the thing it's meant to be used for, complaining. Which is why nobody likes it.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about
Okay, his
Isco,
husband got her
but
husband
he'd
got
never
taken.
want me
Okay.
to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
They gave out 100,000 tickets for 30 minutes, midnight in the middle of Ohio. That sounds weird. Wait, is Ohio that state that the train crashed in? Is it relief tickets?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the
Which
length
state
Harlow
did that
will go
train
to is
crash in? I
helpful,
can't remember.
Albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mr. Rab, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. I don't even know what she was talking about. I actually kind of like zoned out. We've given you ample time to reach a decision of your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. Oh, it was as if they did that. Okay. It did happen in Ohio. Yeah, I thought it kind of did. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response? So, the bank kidnapped her husband, maybe? I don't really understand what happened. Best to keep it between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Green snow. Dude, I heard that people like over a state away have started having like white dust fall on their cars now.
Works at Gladrags.
And they're like, it's just a dust storm. The dust storm has white dust, the same white dust that was falling down in Ohio where all that stuff was and like melting their cars or whatever.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
Sure.
It's about Theophilus Harlow.
And they're like, it's perfectly safe to drink the water.
May I
Trust
interest
us.
you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Meanwhile, people are poking the water with sticks and throwing rocks in it, and like oil slicks are popping up.
Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Holy crap. This is a pure dialogue question. I skipped half of it because I was zoned out. That sucks.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
I don't have the torture spell. I refused it. I refused the unforgivable curses so far.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I'm
a good
nothing
guy.
more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track.
Are we?
Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I still don't know why I'm doing any of this, because I missed all the setup. I am so confused as to what is happening.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I thought I would have figured out what was happening by now, but I don't know.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Who are you people?
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my
Okay, so Harlow's a
wife,
bad guy.
Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow
it's a
came
book!
calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
So Harlow is extorting people
Harlow
and stealing
does not like
things.
people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty! What kind of a name is Natty? Oh, Natty's the exchange student. The one who can turn into an animal. She needs to teach me how to turn into an animal so I can turn into that Zulu thing. Where is it again? What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Town. A little premature cabbage release. Yeah, this cool creature here. Is this thing. Hey, that's not how it's meant to be. That's not how it's meant to be. That's not how it's meant to be. You opened up all the wrong pages. Stupid thing, opening up all the wrong pages in the wrong way. This is the thing I'm talking about. I want to learn how to turn into an animal in the game so I can turn into this thing. Wreak havoc in there. He's like, I'm a gazelle or whatever. I'm a big ass zoo or whatever they call them. Like, what the hell?
It's not like Natty to
What
be
is that
late.
thing?
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Yeah, well, it's not evil, you know. How could a Zulu be evil? It's part cat. Bro, how can I not fly still, by the way? Let me fly! I died. Bro, I still can't fly. Still can't fly, still can't fly, still can't fly. Okay, this game. This game is garbage for the not letting you fly stuff. It really annoys me. And that, like, that, if I do a replay of this game, I will install a mod that lets me fly anywhere. There's no reason to not let you fly anywhere. It's so annoying. Especially in this town. Just let me fly, you dumb game. There's no value in not letting me fly when I want to fly. I'll burn down this whole town if it would let me, just so I could fly around it.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnaby.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
I wish I would have taken a closer look at it before I picked it up. Let's see. I don't think we can zoom in on it, unfortunately. Let's see what kind of wand she has. Yeah, it's the same size. This is the. It has some kind of weird hollow point. It looks like a flute. Looks like a flute or something because of that center bit there. One thing that I've read the first 2 Harry Potter novels now, and I'm working on the 3rd one. I don't agree. In the movies it didn't make sense, and in the books it makes even less sense. I don't agree. I think it's really not likely for this whole half-blood, pure blood, mud blood, or whatever the hell they call it thing to happen. I don't think that would happen at all. I don't buy it. I don't think any of that would happen. Whose feet are these? Yeah, I don't believe. Are these Natty's feet? She's got bigger feet than him. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. I think
little students get what's coming to them.
the problem with it is that you can't, like, you can't see. You can't look at a person and see it. Like, it's sort of like a racism sort of thing that they're kind of trying to do.
Must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
The problem is that it's not something you can easily see, which would make it a lot more difficult.
The footprints led to this room.
And
there must be another way forward.
2 entire wars took place revolving around purebloods. And that's the point. That's the main thing I completely disagree with. I do not think that could happen. Because that is a war that you cannot win. Think about it. So, wizards are already... Did that just teleport open? I wasn't paying... I only saw it at the corner of my eye. So, wizards are already a rare thing, right? And so then you say you create an army where you hate anyone who's not pureblood and try to kill them off. Okay. What that means is that everyone who's not pureblood is not going to be allowed to be a part of your army then. You are horribly outnumbered. First off, only evil people are going to join you. Only evil people. Because no one who's not evil is going to be like, yeah, we should kill someone because they were born different. So you're only going to get evil people, which is probably less than 5% of the population. So now you've created an army of people with less than 5% of the population. However, you have to exclude all of the evil people who are half-blood or have no pure blood. Which means now you have even less people in your army. They would be outnumbered like 100 to 1. Like I don't buy that whole part of the story.
Must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Find Book of Poems. Find Dibble's love letter. Okay. Yeah, that's the main. Most of the story I like, but I think there's a couple of things that I'm not a fan of. Number one is Harry Potter's adopted parents. They're comically evil. I don't like them. They're comically evil. I don't like his parents. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Wait, what did I have here? I can't remember. Oh, I think it was the Flipindo, right? Oh, I have Flipindo there. Oh, oh, okay, I remember now. It's supposed to be this. Yeah, his adopted parents, his aunt and uncle, and his
better be sure
cousin.
I'm not seen.
They're too evil. And then one of their aunts or whatever, when their mother or one of their mothers or aunts or sister or something comes over, she's even worse than them. No.
Descendo.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
No Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Clearly, they underestimate my arrogantness. And number two, the other thing I disagree with the most is unfortunately a main plot of the world, and that is the Muggle-born people and the army of purebloods. Like, that is silly. That is silly. Now, and then there's something that people would make a big deal about, but they don't make a big deal about. Wands. That is something you can physically see. The wand chooses the person, right? People would be racist based on wands because they put certain attributes on certain types of wood and certain types of like flexibleness and lengths and the core you can't see, so it would have to be something that the person admitted to. But there would be people who would like form groups and ostracize each other based on their wands. They'd be like, oh, you're one of those wand types. Because the Ollivander place says that certain types of people attract certain types of wands.
Revelio.
Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill, that is. What me mother taught me.
He's still talking.
What? I've had enough of Feldcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Dracus Totalis.
Get back here or I'll have you.
Wait, did he not die?
Lamb.
Die? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Here they all come. And boom. And boom.
Aha! Back bumble.
Gone.
suppose it's...
Tricus totalis.
Knew I'd find you. Reductor.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You die for that.
Die for what? Killing? Goodbye. Bro, this dude's ridiculous. How are you not gone yet? Stop existing! Oh wait, hold on. I need... Where's that spell I want? What? Stop summoning undead! Relax. Stop doing things. Alright, what's the spell? There we go. I'm trying to remember how to do my spells.
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Depulsor. Accio.
Wait, hold on. Flipendo.
Pay for your deed.
Spinny. Bouncy. I'm remembering how to do the spells. What level am I? I'm in my 30s. The hell's that? I got some. The hell's down here?
Revelio.
What kind of creature makes that sound? Not to be attacked by a dragon or something. My darling Otto, R.H. Pink, I have read your last letter over and over, and I am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you again, or see you soon, but I am not without hope. We're doing the Lord of the Ring movies. Yeah, they're stupid. The Lord of the Ring movies are fine. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are not settled, my love, and I know that we are doing all we can to ensure that such a situation will be within our grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months have been unable to share publicly. The feelings will exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge. Indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Slice.
Revelio.
There's still one dude. Use Mandrake, Slice Ashwinder Duelist. Unless he's a duelist, I'm not doing that. Destroy it if I find it. Well, it's in my pocket now. Find the Phillips Book of Poem. Yeah, I want to see this gold book. I hate this slow crawl thing.
Revelio.
Who's making grunty sounds? Stop it!
Lumos.
You stop it right this instant.
Revelio. Revelio.
What am I doing back here? What is this? Oh, it's people.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
I'm determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
You sucko! Drop the wand. Yeah, he's like, wait, am I hearing something? Put the wand back down.
No, where did it go?
Confringo! Incendio!
Done that match for me.
Don't stupid away!
Come over here.
Is this
Accio! Leviosa! Depulso!
Aww. I wanted to fling him into the next room.
That's just the beginning.
Okay, line him up, line him up.
Leviosa!
How embarrassing.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall there.
Descendo!
Bro, he saw he
Revelio.
died. What the heck? Mine now. Alright, what about all this other crap? You are as dear to me as augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved to me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Blah, 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 Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Oh wait, yeah, there was another problem I had with the Harry Potter stuff. Another problem I had with it was the unforgivable curses. Like, two of those things shouldn't even... None of them should be considered unforgivable, period. But only one of those spells would be considered even slightly evil. That's the torture curse. The torture curse would be considered evil, but like the other two curses wouldn't be evil at all. They would have their situations that they would be used in, but in most situations those would be last resort spells basically. However, there is a spell that would be considered not unforgivable, but one of the most evil spells you could do. Even worse than all three of the unforgivable curses. Love potions. And they consider those like a childish, funny thing. It is not, it's even more in the books so far. They were talking about it, like I only saw it in the movie once. But in the book, it's talked about it multiple times because they had like a Valentine thing, and they were talking about spreading around love potions and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Those are worse than a date rape drug. That's a life rape drug. And they're like, these young whippersnappers with their love potions. It's like, what? How is using a spell to control someone and making them euphoric so that they'll do anything you want them to do less evil, more evil than giving them a potion that makes them love you and that they'll do anything that you want that you want them to do? How is that any less evil? Is this room where they put up all the useless stuff? Yeah, I don't know. There's just a bunch of random things in here. I was just looking at all of it. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is that below it? It almost looks like gold coins, but I don't think it is. Yeah, so those are my main 3 sticking points. I don't think that people would separate themselves pure blood and all that other crap because it's too hard to tell who is and isn't.
Revelio.
And the bad guy army would be so woefully outnumbered if all they had was pure blood people. And on top of that, and then there's, but I do believe that there would be, at the very least childish teasing and groups formed based on your wand wood type.
Natty must be here somewhere.
And length. Length would be a thing
Revelio.
too. Because if you had a short wand, you would immediately be stereotyped as someone, as someone who's lacking in some way, because that's what apparently short wands mean. Or at least they're said to mean that, but they don't always mean it. But that doesn't matter. If you have the stereotype, then people are going to just put some people are going to put all those people in the box.
I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I know what I need to do. I need to get this money.
Lumos.
Any more money in here?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's a dinging in here for some reason. What?
Alohomora.
Where? What was that? It said I revealed a page, but I don't see it. I'm specifically not going to watch the Michael Keaton Batman because
Revelio.
Michael Keaton is in it. Supposedly I revealed a page in here. Does anyone know where it is? I revealed a chest that I opened. Really? That's never happened before.
Revelio.
There's another ding somewhere around here.
Incendio. Lumos.
I wish there were more enemy types. Oi! What the hell? What is this? Does hers do it too? What you got this glowing stuff over here for, man?
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
That is an unfortunate
How is
name.
she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now,
Oh.
you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Lumos.
Didn't seem to react at all. You didn't tell her to stand back. And I still stood in the line of fire.
My pleasure.
You should have said
Thank you,
stand
my
back
friend.
and to the
We
side.
owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
Oh, he's a
You go
grown-ass
ahead.
man. He can
Find
do
Officer
disapparate.
Singer. We will get out of here.
Only
on our
adults
own.
can do that.
Very well. But be careful.
That's actually another sticking point I
Thank you,
have.
my young friend.
So I don't
Be
think that
prepared
they
for
would.
a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I don't think that there would have been an army of people who fought to get rid of people who weren't pure blood, because that army would be insanely small. I also don't think that and because it's too hard to tell if people are pure blood, they would just have to tell you. And I also don't like the unforgivable curses. I don't like the idea of a love potion being perfectly fine. That should be an unforgivable thing. But and then there was there was one other thing I can't remember now. Oh yeah, that's not the one other thing, but the comically evil parents of Harry, not adopted parents, his aunt and uncle and cousin. They're just too much. They're too much. It's too much. Not to say some people aren't like that, but it's too much. It's too much.
Lumos.
But there was one other thing I just thought of. These are all minor things, except for the war thing. The war thing I don't feel like a minor. I feel like that's a major plot hole.
Lumos.
Lumos. She said it different the second time. Say it again. You pronounced it wrong.
Lumos.
See, she said lumos, and then she said lumos. Like she's...
Lumos.
You hear her? Lumos. Oh, there was one other minor thing. I can't remember. Just a few changes I would make to the overarching story if I could. I would give a different reason. What the hell is that? I would give a different reason for the army of bad guys to form. What is that? Wow! Moat toys. What was it? Did someone in chat remind me of it? Hidden way to do the one. First, I thought of... It was some... Was it something with a curse? A curse or something?
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
The books did... I would say the game of Quidditch, but the game of Quidditch isn't as bad in the books. In the movies, I'm like, what the hell? Like, they're kicking people off their brooms and clotheslining them and running them into walls, and like adults would not let children play that game. There'd be multiple dead kids every year. But it's not like that in the books. They get fouls for doing anything like that.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai.
Like, any kind of physical contact is a foul
You're
in the
still
game.
risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have
the
also
teleporting.
extorted Agabus Filbert
Mr. Rabe.
and Otto Dibble.
That's the last hang up I have about it.
As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
The last hang up I have is the teleporting. I think it introduces a lot of weird plot holes that don't need to be there. I feel like they should have made the teleporting a very rare thing. Only the most powerful wizards could do it, and they could only do it in very specific spots to like different locations. Like it's like maybe like they had to set up a thing. Like it's like the wizard had to travel here, set up a thing, and then travel here and set up a thing, and then they could go between those two things. Sort of like the flu powder, right? The flu powder thing makes a lot more sense. But the just being able to teleport wherever you want, that is a massive plot hole. Like, for instance, and all you need to be able to do it is just be an adult, right? And as long as an adult's with you, an adult can take you with them, apparently. Because, like, Dumbledore was doing it. So why didn't... Like, it introduces so many plot holes. Like, they're always traveling around on foot. And it's like, oh no, we're going to be late to do this thing. No adult would ever be late to anything. They could just teleport. Why are they traveling on foot? And it's like, you remember how they had to make the, like, I don't know, it was like 6 or 7 different Harry Potters to make the run for it, and they were flying through the sky. I'm like, why didn't they just teleport? They could just teleport. Every time, like, yeah, that I've seen other franchises that introduce teleportation, and I've learned one thing: if I'm ever to make a story, the story will not allow teleportation without extraordinarily very structured, non-bending rules. You can't bend them. You have to do it in only this way, and it's extraordinarily restrictive. Because the moment you introduce teleportation and someone can just be like, I'm here and now I'm there, you introduce 1,000,001 plot holes if they don't use the teleportation in every situation that is even somewhat troubling. It's like, oh no, I'm in danger from the enemy. Teleport. Like, anytime there's any kind of sense of urgency, teleport. It would make the story boring. Yeah, so I don't like that. I don't like the love potions. I don't like the unforgivable curses. I don't like the teleporting. And there was one other thing, but other than that, I think it's a pretty solid story so far. The 2.5 books I've read.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
Lumos.
Oh,
My
and the
mother
parents.
will not like this.
Adopted parents. And
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall
Cousin.
speak soon.
Do da do da do da.
What's the point of toiling?
Next performance.
Kitty? Did I hear a kitty?
Can't imagine how
Oh,
models
I
get.
heard a kitty.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think that nothing will prepare.
Choppy chop.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I'm sure there's other things that are kind of weird, but most of it's good. Those are the main things where stuff happens. I'm like, me. I also I can sort of forgive it, but at the same time too, like the whole Malfoy family or whatever they're called, like Dumbledore and staff should have been like super suspicious of Draco and the entire family after the events of the Chamber of Secrets, where it was quite obvious that the Malfoys opened the Chamber of Secrets and tried to murder children, that they were still 100% in league with the Dark Lord. From their perspective, that's what he is, right? They're 100% have allegiance to him still. They're trying to literally murder children. Like, it was all but 100% proven. It's just they didn't have the physical evidence to actually present to investigators. But that doesn't mean that they themselves don't know about it.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm hoping that that does get resolved a little bit in the books, though. compared to the movies, because the movies don't address it at all, but the books have already started to address it a bit. Like, apparently there's a scene where they learn about them having secret artifacts in the beginning of the second book, and then Harry Potter learns, and then when they do the disguise as his cronies, he learns that him and Ron learn that the Malfoy family has a secret place underneath a certain room where they keep all their illegal evil magic shit. And Ron said he was going to tell on them to his dad. Well, he didn't tell. He told Harry he's going to tell his dad about that so that they could bust him. So there's the potential for more of that stuff to come out and for them to be something to happen with that family. And he got fired. I don't remember if that happened in the movie. I don't feel like it happened, but the Malfoy father got fired from the his governorship because he directly, openly threatened to curse some of the people who were there. Like, he's obviously 100% undeniably still loyal to Voldemort and an evil wizard who is willing to kill children. He should be on everyone's radar as like high as possible.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
One other sticking point, but all stories do this. One other sticking point is that, bro, if I was Harry Potter, things would have went down way differently. Or Harry Potter's friends. Like, but that's all kids things. All kids things do that, where they're like, we can't tell the adults about it until after the events are all over. And then the adults will congratulate us on a job well done and say, but you should have told us from the beginning. I would have told the adults. Shit would have been so different. Like, it's like, oh, hey, I heard about this Chamber of Secrets thing. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take Hook, whatever that guy's name, hostage, since he tried to erase our memory. And then we're going to go investigate the bathrooms. And I would have went straight to Dumbledore. Like, hey, Dumbledore. The guy who's been super understanding and super freaking smart and seems to always know things that other people don't know and seems to really, really trust me and other people who seem to be good people. Like, he's like, yes, that's me. Like, I'm going to now tell you everything that's been happening. And then what would have happened was, instead of Harry Potter going down there himself to fight a basilisk and a ghost form of Voldemort, he would, like they would have been like, yeah, get behind us. And then there would have just been an army of like elderly, super powerful wizard teachers that did it. He would have had, he wouldn't have been in any danger.
Revelio.
Like, that's like the one thing, but that's super common for kids stories, right? Kids never seem to understand that adults are adults in kids stories. They don't seem to understand that. Yeah, it doesn't matter how talented you are or how smart you are. A group of big adults can do a lot of stuff that you just can't do. And if you're capable of if you're not capable of convincing them of what's happening, then, you know, that's what most kids' stories try to do. They go, we can't convince the adults. But the plot hole in that is that they can convince Dumbledore. Harry Potter knows Dumbledore would believe him, but he never ever confides in him.
Revelio.
I guess we'll see. Maybe he starts confiding in him, because in the movies he did start confiding in him, but it wasn't until like the 5th or 6th film or something. Bro, after the first school year, I would have started confiding in him. When I realized he was the one who gave me the invisibility cloak, and he was just like, yeah, bro, I would have been like, oh yeah, he understands. He gave a kid an invisibility cloak and was like, just in case it's useful. He knows I'm gonna cause trouble with that cloak. I'm gonna go into the forbidden section of the library. I'm gonna do all kinds of things. I'll be sneaking around all the time in the middle of the night. He knows it for sure. So it's like he's a cool adult. He understands that kids are gonna like just play around and be dumb. And then he knows about your family's past. He believes in the bad guy doing their things. Girls' dormitory? Nah, not the girls' dormitory. Not stuff like that.
These rocks have seen better days.
Nothing where you would actually end up going to prison if you were an adult and you did it. You know what I mean?
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
That's prison shit. You know what I mean? That's like, you're not doing something a little bad. You're not doing something mischievous. You're doing something really bad. I'm talking about stuff where you get a slap on the wrist. You know what I mean? But if you get caught doing all of it, eventually you might get expelled. But mostly you would just get a slap on the wrist type of thing.
Revelio.
Like being out past curfew isn't gonna get you to the point where you're like kicked out of the school. Not unless you do it every damn night or something, right?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Breaking and enter forbidding. No, that's just trespassing, bro. You're trespassing in a public space. It's just a private public space. That's not a big deal. If I was an adult, if you're an adult and you do that,
Let me know if there's anything else
you
I
get like
can
a
do to
fine. That's like private. Like if there's a park and it's like, this park is closed, you're not allowed to go in there. If the police catch you, they give you a fine. They're not gonna put your ass in prison. I mean, you don't want to do it, right? You still don't want to do it. But that's not, you're not doing something that's evil. You're just doing something that is against the rules. There's a difference between something that's evil and something that's against the rules. Alright. There's another person I need to talk to. I don't remember where the heck they are. I have that note. There doesn't seem to be any dialogue to give it to them. Inventory. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I guess it got destroyed automatically. Oh, the key. I wonder if that goes to the... Yeah, let's go to the headmaster's place. They're legless lizards. Isn't that what a snake is? A parcel mouth could probably speak to lizards. They're both hissy, weird, like flicky tongue. What is a lizard but a snake with legs? You know what I mean? They even shed their skin and do all that other stuff, right? I feel like the difference between a lizard and a snake is like the difference between a wolf and a dog. They're the same thing. There's even poisonous lizards. They don't have fangs normally though. But there's poisonous lizards with poisonous bites and stuff. They both shed their skin and they like poison. Yeah, there's like there's deadly poisonous lizards. Hold up. You don't know about that? The 7's worst, most dangerous lizards. Yeah, let's see. Look at this thing. This is basically a snake with legs. Look at that. It's got a snake head. It's got a snake body, a snake tail. It's just got a fat bit with a little bit fatter bit than it normally would have because it's grown legs to do it. This thing here is a Mahalayan water native to blah blah blah. It has the forked tongue. Humans bitten by this may be injected with poison. See, it's poisonous too. The Gila monster, or Haliderma substum. It has poison glands in its lower jaw with its bites. Fatalities are rare though, but they have been happened. Lizards probably have the same ancestors as snake. They make the same sounds. Not all of them, obviously. There's some like doesn't the Komodo dragon like have a louder thing? They make the same sounds. They have the same like weird tonguey thing. Shed their skin the same. They eat the same. At least some species. Some species. They're not sure if it's venom or bacteria. Maybe like 60 years ago they weren't sure. But surely you can just like literally find the glands. They'll be poison glands. All they have to do is find one and find the poison glands. If it doesn't have them, then it's not. If it has them, then it is. It's probably a combination of both, right? So when if you have a toxin, because that's the thing, like, humans have bacterial glands too, but they're not used to poison things. They're used to help us break down food and stuff, right? But here's the thing. Imagine if the bacterial glands that we had, or imagine if the bacterial stuff that we have, like in our stomach, in our gallbladder, or whatever else we have, I can't remember where that we keep that shit at. There's a few different places. Imagine if we had it like on the tips of our fingers, and all it was bacteria. Well, if you scratch someone, and at the same time as scratching someone, you excrete bacteria from glands in your fingers, That is poison. You're trying to kill that thing. Now, there's a difference between just having dirtiness, right? Like cats don't have like poisonous glands or anything in their claws, but their claws will frequently be dirty. Like they have like little bitty bits in it where shit will get stored up and it'll be dirty, and then they'll scratch something and it'll get infected, right? That's a bit different than having actual glands that excrete bacteria inside of a wound-making thing. So if my mouth is my main weapon and I use it to create wounds on my prey, but my mouth also produces like a high amount of bacteria right around where my teeth are and whatnot, then yeah, I'm a poisonous thing. Poison is consumed, not injected. Eh. 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 I'm not a biologist. Or chemist.
I tell you, I'm tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others.
Quickly! What do you think you're... You're the little star.
Alright. What are we doing now? Speak to Natty. The quest isn't over? Light! You yelled at me one time. No lizards or snakes ever did that to me. Well, you just haven't... I don't remember yelling at you. I doubt I did. I think you're imagining things. For the people who've been watching me for years, have you ever seen me yell at one person? I don't know about I might have said mean words, but I don't know about yelling. Come on, surely. However, yeah, maybe you built up the memory in your head. No, I don't know. I really don't ever remember yelling at a single person. In my stream, at least. I've yelled at like a few people in real life, but not many. Like as a kid, I yelled at a bunch of people, but as an adult, the number of people I've yelled at in anger, probably I can count them on one hand, most likely. I'm just not the yelly type of person. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I've told people off. The headmaster's office. Can't enter while mounted. You think that? And glitched. I don't know how to get to the headmaster's office the normal way. I don't remember the way to get there. I've been there a few times, but I just can't remember how to get there for sure.
Revelio.
Can I have this now? I can. Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 vial. That was the thing from when we were turned into a, when we turned into him. He was like, ah, yes, my boils. Yes, give it to a student to deliver. Make sure. He's like, I thought you wanted a secret. No, no.
Revelio.
Aren't you mad? I broke into your place. I'm killing your pillows. Be mad at me.
Lumos.
He doesn't even give a damn. Oh, did I tell you you're not my dad and you can't tell me what to do? You're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. Was it something like that? Did you think that was serious? I tell everyone that they're not my dad and they can't tell me what to do. What the heck is behind this door?
Revelio.
Solved Hogwarts secrets. Why is it so foggy in here, man? The textures are all worked up. I wonder if they updated the game again. I might need to reinstall it. Oh, this is the book. This is the book. This is how students are chosen. Bro, that is not how that texture is supposed to look. The textures are definitely screwed up. I need to, like, yeah, look how blurry that is. I need to redo the game. Take that. I'll reinstall the game next time I play it, I think. So this is the book. The book closed. It's like, no, not that person. So what happens is the quill and the ink pot and the book are all enchanted. And anytime somehow the ink pot and the quill can detect when a child is magical. Somehow they can detect when a child is magical. And when a magical child is magical, they write their name in the book. And that's how they find the, yeah, see, and the book doesn't always like it though. So sometimes the book lets the quill do it, but the book and the quill have to agree. The quill tends to like be more forgiving. The example is Neville Longbottom. So when Neville Longbottom was first born, on the day he was born, the quill tried to write Neville's name in the book, but the book was like, no, and it would not allow him to write his name. And the book and the quill over the years tried many times to write Neville's name in the book, but it never allowed it. Only when Neville was dropped from a rooftop and bounced because of some magic that he accidentally did the book finally allow Neville to be written in it. So they both have to agree. So the quill senses the magic in them, and then it tries to write their name, and the book has to agree with them. And if the quill and the book both agree with each other, then your name is written in the book, and then when you become 11 years old, they give you the invitation to Hogwarts. But if your name is never written in that book, then you're never allowed in. That's how they decide who gets in.
Revelio.
The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic. Although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Haha! See? I knew it!
Revelio.
So this book has been enchanted for like over 1,000 years or something. It just keeps going. I guess it has infinite pages too. So it has infinite ink, infinite pages, infinite quill. Super powerful enchantment, huh? Ah, the basilisk is an imaginary monster. It's a snake or a lizard, whatever it is. I've seen stories where the basilisks walk around on legs. I've seen stories where the basilisk looks like a chicken. Here it is, look. You're trying to define an imaginary creature. This is the first description I ever heard of a basilisk. You ready for this? Bam. That is a basilisk. The first time I ever heard about a basilisk, it was a chicken lizard with eyes that turn things to stone. Trying to find your depiction of a basilisk that isn't like, see, here's another one. I'm trying to find like one that you're talking about. But yeah, here's another one, super old, as you can see. Cockatrice, tailed node. I don't know what the hell tailed node. Yeah, basilisk, cockatrice. Yeah, that's not, both those things sound right to me. Maybe in D&D, were basilisks legless, maybe? Bro, look at all these super old depiction of basilisks. Look at this one. Holy hell, look at its face. You know what the funny thing is about the basilisk? Maybe the basilisk existed and it was hunted to extinction. Because chickens are dinosaurs. And so are lizards. It's weird to make the connection that of a rooster as a lizard. You know what I mean? Maybe there's some breed of animal that was like less rooster and more lizard that was killed off by humans at some point. And maybe it had venom that would paralyze people. And that's where the whole it turned people to stone came from. Oh, I think I found a depiction of what you mean by a basilisk here. Look at this. This is crazy. Oh, this is Grand Blue. Never mind. This isn't. I was hoping this would be older. I was hoping this was going to be like a D&D or something, but it's a Grand Blue. This is a pretty cool looking one. Look at this guy. He has like fur too, though. Yeah, this is a crazy looking one here. Ah, here we go. This looks sort of more like what you're describing. This is more like a lizard than a snake, if you ask me. Like, it has snake attributes, but it has like these stubby, sort of worthless looking legs. Yeah, this is a lot closer to what you were describing. I mean, it technically has legs, but those things aren't going to help it. It's basically a legless lizard. Basilisk. Oh, you want to... You're spelling it differently. Okay, hold on. That's not how they spelled it in Harry Potter, though. I don't think they did. Here, let me find the actual official spelling. Yeah, that's not how they spelled it in Harry Potter. Here's the official spelling right here. B-A-S-I-L-I-S-K. The Harry Potter version is really a legless lizard. But is it a legless lizard? It's really long like a snake. And if a lizard isn't a snake, then why could Harry Potter hear it with his parcel tongue? The thing that shows up when I type that in is a lizard with legs. Yeah, but you're talking about a real creature. They're talking about a fictional creature. There's fictional creatures. I can't remember any off the top of my head right now. But there's fictional creatures that have very close names to real creatures. I'm trying to remember. There's one with a lion where it's almost pronounced the same, but it's spelled differently. I can't remember what it is though. A liger. No, that's almost like tiger. That would be an example, sort of, because it's almost like it almost sounds like tiger. I'm trying to find the excerpt from the Hermione. Excerpt. Oh, is this... Up here it is. Let's see if the world, because remember it's a fictional world, right? So let's see if the fictional world refers to it as a lizard. Most whatever mons blah blah blah. Pipes, there's where she wrote pipes. Of the many fearsome beasts and monsters that roam our land, none is more deathly than the basilisk, capable of hundreds of deaths. Waits this giant oh, okay, hold on. Capable of living for hundreds of years, over 1,000 in the Potter books, right? Instant death waits for any who meet this giant serpent. There's serpents in the world of Harry Potter. Spiders flee before it, and the crowing of a rooster can kill it. I mean, it's a fictional being. A rooster crowing can kill it. That's why in the books, I don't know if it happened in the movies. It might have. I can't remember though. In the books, the girl who was possessed by the book was killed all of Hagrid's roosters so that the basilisk didn't get murdered. Yeah, and the way you make a basilisk is weird. King of the serpents may reach giant size and is born from hatching a chicken egg. All you gotta do to make a basilisk is put a chicken egg, only a fresh chicken egg, hatched from beneath a toad. Bro, if you convince a chicken to sit on an egg, a toad to sit on the egg of a chicken, you create one of the most deadly creatures known to man in that world. That is silly. Climatic conditions are vital to the period, graduating surroundings, unhatched eggs, full moon. Wait, a full moon will encourage successful basilisks. Really? Only in the lower hemisphere. Oh, it looks like it's not guaranteed because it says when you're trying to hatch the egg, you want to do it under a full moon because it makes it more likely. Someone was arrested in the video game for trying to breed basilisks by having chickens and toads. I didn't know that. That's funny. In this game or in one of the older games? It was in this game? I don't know if that happened. If that happened, I missed it. It might have happened before I learned about exactly, because I've only recently started trying to read the books. I'm 2.5 way through them. I gotta do the rest. I listen to a little bit every night while I'm doing work around the house. I'm not reading them like physically, I'm just listening while I'm doing housework. Yeah, maybe. It might be the I might have already done it. And just don't remember doing it. It might have been such a small thing that I forgot. Or it was like a side thing that I just didn't notice. Or maybe I was busy with chat or something. Like that last quest we did, I still don't really understand exactly 100% what was going on. Someone was working with the bad guys and blackmailing people and stealing from people. But then there was also this side story with love letters and stuff. I don't understand. Like, there was...
Revelio.
Yeah, I didn't fully understand the last quest because I was distracted. So there's a chance that that might have happened. Damn. It's one of Hagrid's ancestors trying to make the basilisks. He's like, no, you don't understand. They're perfectly fine. Bro, Hagrid was messed up. I'm getting close to wanting to do these doors. I'm saving the doors for when I'm max level. Because they're guaranteed legendary chests. I already opened up 2 or 3 of them. But I'm saving all the rest for max level. Dude, I had respect for some of Hagrid's monsters because, like, some of them were cool. They weren't really that bad. But, bro, that spider thing that he raised when he was a child and kept around all the way to adulthood, bro, that thing was evil. And it not only was it evil, but it Christmas time, oh, Christmas time. But it would have destroyed the entire ecosystem of the forest. The way it was in the books, bro, the spider scene in the movie was 1/100th, maybe 1/1000th as bad as it was in the books. Bro, the books were way worse. There were multiple spiders that were as big as cars. And there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of big spiders like that. And then there were thousands of spiders the size of like the ones in the movies. And then the smaller ones that you know were like the size of like, you know, I don't know, someone's hand or a book or something. Those ones were so numerous that they covered the entire forest floor. Yeah. Bro.
I have been meaning to speak.
Hagrid destroyed the entire ecosystem of that forest. The amount of food that would be necessary to keep those things fed is insane. Like, I feel like there was a scene that we never got to see in between books 2 and 3, or movies 2 and 3, where all the professors got together, hired a bunch of magical exterminators, and went ham on that forest for like a week, killing millions of spiders, probably. The spider's name, the main spider, I can't remember the name, spider's name, but he was only nice to Hagrid. They were like, oh, he's like, yeah, I'm a friend with Hagrid, I really respect him, I really like Hagrid, you know, he's a friend to us, he's a good person. Like, he literally says Hagrid's a good person at one point. And then they're like, yeah, I'm friends with Hagrid, and the spider's blind in the books too. He's blind. And he's like, yeah, that's cool. You're friends with Hagrid. Okay, yeah, I'll tell you some stuff. He is like, oh yeah, that's not what happened. This is what happened. And he hooked them up with all the information, and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna be going now. He's like, nah, I'm gonna eat you, or at least I'm gonna let my children eat you. And he's like, goodbye, friends of Hagrid. It's like, bro, he has no sense of kinship with anybody other than Hagrid and his own species.
To speak with you.
They're friends of your dearest friend. You're like, I'm gonna eat you. That is an evil being. He raised an evil being that made millions of itself, that would have killed everything in the entire forest, including the centaurs and the unicorns and everything. They would have ate everything.
You may not realize it, but you
except for basilisks.
School since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Yeah, the spiders are terrible, bro. They are pure evil. Not like the Giants. The Giants joined Voldemort, but they were neutral in the previous war, and they were open to working with in the movies, at least they joined Voldemort. I don't know about the books. We'll see when I get to that point. And they were open to working with Dumbledore, but like, I guess there was a falling out or something, because it talked about them being in talks with the Giants, and then like a movie or two later, they were working with Voldemort. I have a feeling that the only reason they were working with Voldemort in the movies, at least, it might be different in the books, was because Lord of the Rings, it's cool to see big giant monsters attacking the walls and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, let's just have the giants going in and swinging their club and knocking people aside like they normally do in the, you know, in the Lord of the Rings and all that.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus.
Let me do an
He
animagus.
could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home. when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I feel like in the books, there's probably going to be a lot more with the giants than in the films. Specifically because of Hagrid's half-brother, who's a giant. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I was waiting for when the giants showed up and were working with Voldemort. I was waiting for Hagrid's half-brother to show up and, like, fight a few of the giants or fight at least one of them, but it never happened. I feel like I don't remember it happening. So, but in the book, but it feels like it was set up to do that. So I have a feeling that in the books, there's going to be more with that part of the story.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
That was a missed opportunity from a film standpoint. Like, imagine like one of the giants doing its thing, and at some point, what was it? Who was it? Hermione that he kind of took a liking to. Like, at some point, like, a giant could, like, almost smash Hermione at one point when she wasn't paying attention. And then that's obviously when he shows up and he, like, bowls them out of the way. And then they start wrestling. And then you have, like, some big double giants fighting each other, breaking shit up, you know, all Godzilla style. People would be like, oh!
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
This is the most quietest cafeteria I've ever been in my entire life, dude. Not a single sound other than the echoing of her voice.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I want to work with the dragon girl more. Like, there's her. So far, there's like 3 main students. There's this one, Natty. There's the bad boy in the something, I can't remember what his name is, in the Slithering house, who's obviously going to turn evil or something at some point. And then there's the dragon girl, who does stuff with animals. I want to work with her. Your girlfriend? I don't think your character has a girlfriend.
Revelio.
I don't think there's been any flirting in this game whatsoever from any character to another. I could be wrong. I don't think there's been any crushing. The closest I've seen is that reading the notes from the NPCs, like in that last quest. There's been a few notes like that. But I could have missed something. Like, maybe I missed something where she was crushing on my character and I just didn't notice it. Sometimes I don't notice things because I'm busy in chat or I'm like looking at something or doing something and I just didn't actually notice it. There it is. One file. Cure for boils. Yeah, wait, hold on. Is Ravenclaw's banner still up from that quest? I just thought about that. I didn't notice Ravenclaw banners. Our Ravenclaw banners. No, the Ravenclaw banners were taken down. How dare they? We need another potion so we can turn back into them and make the banners come back. Only got the one banner over here. Then there's the Slytherin, and then Gryffindor, and then the Hufflepuff. One thing I don't like about this game is this. I feel like they screwed up here. Like every point, one of these fancy jewels are supposed to drop down, right? Explain to me how Gryffindor has all those points down there. Hufflepuff has even more. And then both Ravenclaw and Slytherin have 0. What do you mean 0? Bro, it's Christmas. We haven't earned a single point for Ravenclaw or Slytherin the whole year? What do you mean? How many times a day do these kids get detention and get their points taken off? How dare you say my house sucks? How dare you? Nobody at Gryffindor has their own pet hippogriff.
No need to race now, my friend. High wing, go!
Alright, where are we going now? What quest are we doing? Let's just find out. We can beat up that old troll. We can do these 2 side quests. We're getting low on quests, man. We do have some quests in the map, too. Like there's this quest here, whatever this is. Oh, is this the last? History of Magic class. Reward conjuration spell. I don't feel like I care about these anymore. Oh, hey, that made it appear here. So you can force it to appear. Hold on. Let's see if it stays there if I switch to a different thing, though. Hogsmeade. If there's any here. Yeah, here's this one. Unique unicorn. That sounds cool. Open quest log. Hey, look, they're nice. Let's make them all appear there. I didn't know I could do this. Map. I've done just about every quest in the world map. In the northern part, at least. New southern part, there's stuff I haven't done. What? Oh, I did see a quest. Why'd it go away? The hippogriff marks the spot. That one I can't go to my quest log when I clicked it, though. Wait, I can now. There it is. Okay. Here's another one. Track quest, then go back to it, and now I can open the quest log. There it goes. Birds of a feather. Heck yeah, dude. I don't even know if you have to do it the way I'm doing it. You might just be able to click on it and then it'll work. But just in case, I'm clicking on track quest on my and going to my quest log too. I mean, just to make sure. Another one. Sacking Solwyn. Ooh, wow! Suggested level 37. Holy hell! The highest level quest I've ever seen. It's all the ones I can see, at least, at the moment. So let's look at my quest log now. Unselect that. Heck yeah, look at that! That's so much easier now. I don't have to, like... Wait, that's a level 20 quest? Betty Bug Brook is terribly worried about her unicorn friend Hazel, who was injured protecting her from wolves. It seems Betty often visits Hazel in the Forbidden Forest to brush her and bring her treats. She is concerned for Hazel's safety due to the increasing poacher presence and Hazel's injury. She's hopeful someone can find and take Hazel somewhere safe to heal. I should be able to identify her by her beautiful, bright, and shiny coat. Yeah, that sounds fancy. I want to do that. But first, let's make sure we have enough room, which I'm almost 100% we do, but I have a few extra pets. %1 of the world's population plays. That's a lot of people.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm sure she didn't mean anything, but...
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Huh? Oh, this is the lady. Hold on, I need to, I need to drop off some beasts with the beast place. So she can find places for the beasts. Because I'm all full up. Yep, it's snowing.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Alright, that should be enough space. Yeah, that seems like enough space.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
What button do I do? There it is. Oh, I remember. Here. Okay, I can still select these guys. I like Highwind the best, because Highwind he refers to him by name, and the other ones he just refers to them as friend. Got a wand handle to look at. Yeah, I did. I got a new wand handle from the office, I think there was, by doing that place. It's very fancy. Look at how fancy it looks. I wish I would have remembered to choose my skin different, but I screwed up, and I wanted the one that had like the black lines in it, because I did all the stuff, and then I was reading about all the different woods and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I want that, and then I just totally forgot to click on the side of the thing. It would match so good, this, because it has the black and then white veins, and it was going to be white with black veins. This all would have been perfect. Oh well. It almost would have been like a yin and yang. And I might be able to change it in the game save files by going into the Iron Eyes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I just haven't bothered trying to look yet. Apparently I have something here again. Solved Hogwarts secrets. Fashionable dress robe. Don't look that fashionable. Let's take a look. I've enjoyed my head boy robes for quite a while. Nothing's trumped those yet. They're poofy robes. Yeah, head boy robe, best robe. The Rons from the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, it did sort of look like that. I totally forgot. Let's pull that back up again. It does sort of look like that. It's all poofy.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
Damn, lady.
It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Sure.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We
My unicorn
played
was born
together
with a
for
horn.
hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
I'm confused.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
All right. Let's get set up. And we'll do the other one. We'll leave the polymorph right now, but we'll switch that out to Kitty. We'll switch that out to the bag when we find the unicorns, because we might have to fight before we find them. Meow, indeed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let me fly, let me fly, let me fly, let me fly, let me fly. How run do far? I need to run do fly, do why to fly? Let me fly! I'm still running. I'm still running, finally. Damn. Bro, I hate Hogsmeade so much. It's the worst place in the entire game. I don't think the devs intended for you to think that Hogsmeade was the worst place in the entire game, but it is. Because it doesn't let you fly.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Revelio.
Alright, what do we got going on in here? I don't see any poachers. I've been here a few times. Hold. I want the blue shine thing to go away so I can make out their coat. Looks like that one's the one on the side. Unicorn.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Hazel, the unicorn. There he is. That's Hazel right there. Wait, that's Hazel. Come with me if you want to live. Oh my god! Making me bust my balls to get this damn unicorn. What the? Glitch! Hacks! Oh, hacky ass game, bro. I should have saved. I didn't know they were gonna be cheating.
Levioso.
Alright. 2 seconds ago. 6 seconds ago. 8. I pressed the button 100 times. It just wouldn't work.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I beg your pardon, but...
Alright, let's just teleport out of this god-forsaken town. That way I can actually play the game. By the way, this is not 8 seconds.
What are you up to now?
They don't know what... This says speak to the woman. Bro, that's 8 minutes, you mean, not 8 seconds. So this one's probably like, this one's probably good then. Probably is one like just outside of town or inside the forest or something. Hello? Hello? I assume this one's the right one. It won't pop up with the thing. I gotta go to the bathroom. Zero out of 10. Worst game ever made. Picking random files at this point. Alright, there we go. Good enough. I have to run for 5 minutes until I can get outside of town. Worst video game ever made. I hate Hogsmeade. If I had to choose between Hogsmeade not existing and it just being NPCs standing in a field and it existing in its current state where I'm not allowed to fly, I would choose for them standing in the field, just an empty field. There should be no place in the entire game where I can't fly, including inside the schools. If I want to fly, let me fly. If I don't want to fly, then I won't fly. Let's see. Because apparently I don't have to fight anything. Let's get this set up now. And this time, hopefully it doesn't bug out when I hit the button 1,000 times. 100 trillion times I press the button.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Then it wouldn't target him after that. When the button finally started working, it wouldn't even target the Pokemon. Come here!
Come on, Hazel.
Ah, I see why it glitched out.
Back to a vivarium now.
You can't let go of the button and press it unless you switch it.
Should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Revelio.
That's why it glitched out. Now I'll be able to do this. Cancel Leviosa. There we go. That didn't work because I had the Leviosa assigned to 4. I mean to Square. And so it wouldn't let me. And because Square was putting them in the bag as well.
Revelio.
The bag overwrote it. Even though I let go of R2 to reset it, it didn't work. Because the game, once you start the bag process, the game prioritizes the bag whenever you press square over anything else. Ugh! I'm so grossed out by this crap town that doesn't allow you to fly in it. You disgust me. If I could, I'd blow this entire town up. How dare you not allow me to fly in this town? How dare you! This town is going to be why I turn to the dark side and join Voldemort. Like, why did you join me? It's like, because I hate Hogsmeade. They won't let me fly on my broom.
Did you find
like,
my point?
Madame Bugbrook.
That's a pretty
I found your
arbitrary
unicorn
reason.
friend Hazel.
It's good enough for me!
What a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
For a fee!
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the
Pointy
poachers.
pony?
Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
A nice thrashing, you
Take
said.
good care of Hazel now.
I could release the cabbages on her. The Wooden Maiden? I save a unicorn and I get access to a torture device. What?
Aloha Mora.
I'm sorry, I don't think the unicorn quest should give me access to a torture device. That just don't feel right.
Revelio.
Right. I mean, the unicorn has a pointy horn? I broke into the treat place in the middle of the night. You shall tell nobody. Eat all the candy. Until my stomach hurts. Eat everything. Obliviate! I remembered this spell. It's my treat now! I have joined Voldemort for the treats! All the world's treats shall be mine! All right. Let's see. I guess I should go back to Hogwarts and put the unicorn in the place. I don't really have a lot of room for the unicorn, but I guess we'll put it down here. Let's look at the new baby. There should be a new baby, or two, actually, 2 new babies. I don't remember where though. We had unicorns in here, but we took them out. Did we make a baby in here? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, there's gonna be a baby puffkin somewhere around here. All right. There it is, the baby puffkin. Ew, what's the stink cloud coming from? Oops, wrong one. All right. Look at it go. Hold on. I'll give you the thing. Dang, bird. It instant transmission on me. It's like, give me the rub down. I need the brushing. There we go. I couldn't remember what it was called. My brain wasn't working. My brain transferred to what you call it when you do it to a horse in novels. I've heard it referred to rubbing down your horse or whatever, like in multiple novels. Like after you ride them or something. Alright, let's see. I think that's everything. We only have 2 species in here, so we could just throw the unicorns we just got in here. So we'll have unicorns in 2 places, at least temporarily. Alright. Unicorns. Be free! I mean, it's a bit wider than normal. Not that much so, though. I mean, you can see the normal white one right next to it. Bro, is this one balding? Or is that just its fur color? Bro, that little baby is pushing the crap out of that ball. Oh, did you see that instant transmission jump? Holy hell. That's some raw power right there. It's a bit shinier, actually. The other bits are a bit more reflective. Like these bits here are a bit more reflective too. Alright. Let's see the other baby. We should have a baby Niffler now. Where did I keep the Nifflers? I don't remember. Did I move them? I don't think the Nifflers are here, are they? I know the other unicorns are here. Oh wait, no, these are the extra Nifflers. Like, cause this is the golden one here. I just saw someone I found a thumbnail for Genshin Impact. Apparently now there are bug fights. Like, there's mini game of bug fighting. I bet you have to spend tons of money to get the best bug, and it's like RNG based or something. Is that one slightly purple? I didn't notice that I had a purple one. Look at him. He's a purple one. You hear the little belches? There's so many different colored Nifflers. The Nifflers definitely have the most colors of any of the animals. And the most audio. Like, they do little giggle sounds and belches, and they hiss at other animals. The things that it dropped are still in the ground. I thought those... It yawned! That one yawned! That one did a little cute yawn, too. They have little cute yawns. I didn't know that. Wait.
Revelio.
Where's the birdie? There he is. I don't think I collected the birdie's feather. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I collected birdie's feather. So that means the Niffler's on the beach, I guess? Not on the beach, but in this one. With the shiny Niffler. So the baby Niffler should be in here somewhere. Look how big this kitty is here, dude. This shiny one is like twice as big as a normal one. See, here's the normal sized one. Look at how tiny it is in comparison. It's not even a baby. Where's the baby Niffler? Oh, this shiny Niffler is my... Oh, there it is! The baby Niffler! It's purple! It's so tiny! I can barely see it. Eat your food. Oh my god, it has so much fur. It appears to only have one eating and petting animation. Oh wait, no, it has a second petting animation. You see that? It gave us some chin action. Let's see if it has a second eating animation. We'll go one more time. It doesn't seem to have like a fancy unique one. It does do like shake its head sometimes after it eats one, like it's trying to swallow it. Just found a charger for a phone camera. We have 3 spare cameras that need memory cards. This one. There we go. Little baby go. Wait, the shiny Niffler hasn't been pet. Alright, is that everything? Here he is. Boy! Well, now we just gotta do the dark swamp area.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay. Well, I need to replace my cabbages. I prematurely released a cabbage. Premature cabbage releasing. There we go. Cabbages are topped off now. We haven't had anything worthy of a cabbage full stream yet.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh. Oh, look, there's a little tiny bird. It's so tiny. we go. Weird necky thingies. Thing I like most about them is that they purr when you brush them. Wait, what? I think it was that guy I targeted from the distance. Oi! You need food! You can't get away from that food. It'll catch you. Okay, there it goes. It's eating it now. I like the food animation for this one. I like how it turns its head to look at it, just like a real bird, and then it gives it a good pecking.
Revelio.
Alright, let's take a look. What do we got going on here? One of the Thessals haven't been collected. And one of the Jabbernol, the baby Jabbernol hasn't been collected. There it is. There's the baby. Oi! Little baby! There we go. There we are. Oh, we did all the thingies. Next quest.
You should be.
I guess before we do that, we can take a look at the gear I just did. I did unlock a bunch of new gear. Thought I did. Here we go. There's a lot of magically enchanted clothing that turns you into an evil person. Weird. One looks unique. All right. This, here we go. And I think we're good. We'll just sell off the rest. We'll be good to go.
Potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Wait, did I select the next quest? I wanted to do a main quest, I think. We did a side quest. Let's do a main quest. I think Troll Control will be the next one we do. Maybe History class, too. Maybe we'll do History class. How close are we to History class from here? I wonder what they're going to teach us in History class, if anything. History class in the novel was taught by a ghost. A ghost that was so boring that people couldn't stay awake. Like, it was like super like big deal that people just couldn't take it. Everyone would keep falling asleep, and it was just expected that that's what would happen. And there was a big section because they convinced the ghost to tell them. They convinced the ghost to tell them about the Chamber of Secrets. And the ghost is like, ah, it's a made-up story. Let's talk about some real history. But then when he finally started talking about it, everyone was wide awake and paid tons of attention. That Sebastian! That's his name. Is this Sebastian? It is! I couldn't remember his name, but as soon as I saw his face, I remembered his name. Weird how memory works. Because I could picture him. The weird thing is that I was already able to picture him in my head. I could see what he looks like in my head. I saw his face and his freckly thing going on and all that stuff, and his hair and all that other stuff, and you know, and I know he's probably gonna turn evil at some point, and I just couldn't get the name. Not until I saw his face by running past him. And then my brain was like, oh, that's Sebastian. Isn't this the blind kid, Oliver or something?
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Oh, hee hee. Hey, look, the ghost is a teacher again. Just like in the books.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion
Everyone's sleeping.
of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
It's so hard to stay
Throughout
awake.
many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom.
I almost fell asleep.
And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
He did a spin on us.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
Wait, what?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course,
so excited.
Goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
Oh my god!
At any rate,
talk faster.
He can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft. This is the skull of a famed tailor, Grimbold Weft, who skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
I was baited.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world
Warm and
seem
approachable
dull.
demeanor, celebrated by old friends and newcomers
Sir
alike.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Fearless mouse hunter!
Revelio.
Waving knight. This, I feel like I've seen this thing wave at me before. Set of armor belongs to Sir blah blah blah. Their cheerful countenance and legendary friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Hey, how's it going?
Revelio.
It's a big stash you got there, my friend. I'm watching you. Talk to me about Kitty.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Oh, I thought he was going to talk to me about the pomper.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
What?
So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting.
Talk about Sir Pounce.
The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Meow, 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 meow.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
It'd be funny if your character got cold when he walked through the ghosts, if he did it like a chills animation. Are you trying to kill someone with that wand? What?
Incendio.
Why I do this thing?
Revelio.
There's a ding sound here still. Ding-a-ding, ding, 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 ding. It might be behind one of the doors I don't want to unlock yet. Yep, it is. There it is, right there. I can see it through the wall. Alright, I guess we attended history class. That's that. Whoa, whoa. They got Reeves hanging from its nose. What was our reward for attending history class? I didn't pay attention to what we can craft now. We learned to craft something new, I think. Okay, let's do a main quest. So I have to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're gonna do a main quest. Let's pull out High Wing. That way there's something epic to look at, even though if it's not gonna move around a lot. No floofing. Oh, I should do the ad thing. I never do the ad thing. I should do an ad thing when I go to the bathroom. That way less people have to watch ads while I'm actually currently here and playing the game. So, hold on. I finally remembered to do this. Let me do this. So if I click this button for like 20 minutes or something, people won't be forced to watch ads anymore. Here we go. All right, I'm back. Yeah, look at that. 30 minutes. People be tortured by a potential ad anymore. Wish you could just not have ads at all. That's optimum. I feel like ads should be for big channels only. Okay. Alright, main quest time. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Uh-oh. Be one of these.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I feel like they were trying to be his book accurate when they made Highwing a lot slower and maneuver a lot worse or something. Because in the book, Harry doesn't like flying on Highwing that much, at least the first time. I don't know if he does it again later on. But he preferred the broom. Specifically because he's like, Hagrid's like, yeah, hold on tight, but don't pull out any of his feathers. He really hates it if you do that. And then Harry can't figure out where to grab him because everywhere he could grab has feathers. Like all of it. And so he keeps feeling like he's gonna fall off and he's not going as fast as his broom. Like he mentions his broom and liking it more multiple times. What the heck is this? This seems a bit unnecessary. Just use a brush. Or skip the brush and use magic entirely.
Revelio.
What the heck is this? Mertrap tentacles. Mertrap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. On overdose, however, they can cause purple ear here. Oh, right there. Why is it just sitting here in the open?
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Oh yeah, and the flapping of Highwing's wing, or not Highwing, but the flapping of whatever the hippogriff is called's wings in the movie, in book, it like upsets Harry too. Like it pushes at him in a weird way that disorients him and makes him feel like he's gonna fall off. He really does not like it. Hello! Oh there, Cam.
What's that?
Petrificus totalis!
I'm here to fight you! I said I'm here to fight you! Release the cabbages!
To your knees. Flesh of Expulso.
There'll be more of that. Now.
Stop right there.
How'd I end up over here? What's going on? Do the thing. I don't want to fly. Do the thing. Oops. What's button things?
Arrest their momentum.
Ow! I bounced you. Kill! You brought this upon yourselves! Ow.
Damn you!
Just make sure none of them have shields. This one. Come here. What the hell? The hell is that? I think my wand glitched out. Stop it. Hold one moment. I need to memorize my spell. Ha! You're a barrel now.
What have you? Revelio.
Hello.
No one. You made a mistake coming here. I'm just warming up.
Shame nobody saw that.
The heck is up with all this sound here? It's very loud. It's What's going on, man? Why is it so loud in here? I think it's glitched. Yeah, it's like following me around. There's like a glitched out audio.
And I'm without my friends.
Troubles are brewing, huh? Maybe if I teleport, that audio sound will go away. I don't know. But let's finish exploring and looting this place, then I'll teleport. Like, I don't even know what this sound's supposed to be.
Revelio.
It sounds sci-fi. It doesn't even sound magical. It sounds sci-fi. I can't hold any more Wiggle Wart potion. That stinks. Hold on, I gotta spin some cows.
Flipendo.
Spins you right round, right round. Look, I'm not the one who did this. The game told me to do it. I'm not even joking. There it is. Spilled milk achievement. When I was starting up the game today, it recommended I try the spilled milk achievement. And the way you do it is you have to flip cows a bunch of times using Flipendo. Don't blame me. Wait, what's this?
Hello, Hamura.
Are there multiple beasts in here at once? Standing inside of each other? There are. Bro, this whole area is glitchy as hell.
Revelio.
We got glitched out audio, glitched out animals, glitched out items, glitched out flying. Alright. Oh wait, that stopped it. Is it gonna stay gone? Do I have to restart the game? The cabbages were too powerful.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There we go. Yeah, I had to teleport out of there. The cabbages were just too powerful. They glitched out the audio.
Revelio.
Whee! I should be able to fly over the mountain. I can't even fly through the mountain either. Meow. So this is just a fully different zone then. It doesn't even try to lie to you. We gotta go find the other teleport point on the other side of the thing. Somehow I didn't ever touch it. I never ever touched it. Why didn't I ever touch it? Hey, there's a troll down there. Hey! Hey, Trolley! Can I talk to you for a minute about something? Hello? Hello? Do you know where the nearest save point is? What was that? Was that a big old chicken leg? That looked delicious. Hey! I just wanted to eat some of the chicken leg! Stop swinging at people, bro! Share that chicken!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I can throw rocks too, dummy. Stop it. Stop it.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo.
That's what you get. I just want to talk about your chicken.
Revelio.
Come here, crupmite. No! No!
What? You mad? Why are you mad?
Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
All right.
Revelio.
All right, where's the thingy I'm looking for? Hey, Owly. It's a ways to the west, and a little north. All right.
Revelio.
What do we got over here? Hey, little nifflers. Look at their money tree. All that money they got. Greedy little bastards. Oh, I'm really far away from where it wants me to go. Oh, I see it on the map. I mean, on the overlay. Cool. The UI. Oh, it's like a fort.
Revelio.
Is that the thing? Wait, no, there's one there. Okay, I was about to say. I feel like there was one really right next to it that I noticed that I didn't actually get to.
Bust the high wing.
Looks like it's below me. Well, there's one right here. How does this one not count?
Slow down now. There we go.
What the? That's on the other side of the entrance? I didn't know. Looks like there's one down below. Let's drop down. Oh, I think there's a secret tunnel. Under the waterfall, bro?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
A secret behind the waterfall. It's almost like this is a damn video game. What the? Can you even make that? I think you have to fly. I don't think you can make that jump. What the? Didn't I make that jump earlier? Is your jump distance randomized? I jumped from like the exact same spot. What? I jumped so much further. Like, I didn't jump a little further. I jumped like twice as far. If you jump after you start to fall off, you jump way further.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Yeah, look at this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's a secret behind the waterfall. Tomb of Treachery? I don't know if I'm ready for a Tomb of Treachery. That sounds treacherous. Not enough space.
Leviosa.
Bitch, I will destroy your soul. This is plenty enough space. Can you not calculate space? Highwing can swim! Yo! Look at him go. He's a swimmer. He's just chilling. He's enjoying it. Yo! That's pretty epic. I didn't know he could swim.
Go!
Alright, let's go meet Sebastian at the coast. Oh, was this that one that was like Garbo? Oh, what's going on there? Uh-oh. What the heck is happening? Oh, some laggy stuff right there. Petrificus! That's what you get. That's what you get. You fuzzy 8-legged freak. All right.
Revelio.
That's the only thing the poachers have a right to hunt. Why is it all the way down here? Just to be jerks, that's why.
Lumos.
The heck is that thing? That's some Warhammer stuff right there. Those fancy honor guards. Need to put a gun on it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Take this!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You like to see him hit himself with his own club? Yeah, that is a good spell and a good animation that they did. Cabbages? When did I release the cabbages? I think they released themselves. I'm getting a lot of premature cabbage releasing action going on.
Bust the high wing!
What's up here? It's more glowy things.
High wing! Go!
What happened to the music when I fly? Why doesn't it do music anymore when I fly around? There's a hedge maze here. We for sure didn't do this
one. I
one.
need to race now, my friend.
Wait, hold on. Solve the hedge maze with high wing. What? Racist! I don't like high wing. I glitched it out though. Look, I can get the I can get that. Trying to do it with high wing kind of partially glitches it out.
Now. There we go.
I wanted high wing to solve it with me. That's so rude, dude. Alright, we're at the center. Right here. Boop. Your puzzles are too easy. My three-dimensional space brain defeats you every time! That's the same one we already read.
Revelio.
You think you can confuse a cat with a simple maze? You fool!
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Dive! Dive!
What was that?
I feel like they did get one part wrong with High Wing. When you skim over the water, it doesn't like make like a little wake of like. There, it did it a little bit. It doesn't do it enough. Because it did that a lot in the movie. Remember when Harry like had his the knuckles? He was skimming his knuckles across the water. Bro, he just Jesus his way across that last bit of water.
You're not patrol, son. No. Not your best moment, I fear.
Hold on, I'm itchy. Whoa! Stop it! What you gonna do?
Much better.
Much better. Who said that? There's someone over there. Ow! What the hell?
This will not go well for you.
Oh, he did that teleport thing. He did that thing where he slides as he's attacking because he cheats. Do the slide thing again. That's not the slide thing. That's the rock thing. All right, hold on. Let's just disarm one of these people.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
I'm just bouncing the weapons around. You, give me your weapon. I need it to hit the troll.
You will suffer.
Do they even get a new weapon? That guy gets a bow. Disarm! I feel like he should attack them. Oh wait, they got a new weapon back. Hit him with an anvil. What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! See the teleport on the that's like in the last one? Hey. I saw you do that. I dare you to shoot an arrow at me. That didn't work. Woo! Dies a little early. Alright, I got him.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Arrest the momentum.
You are.
See how he slid on that swing?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glaciers. Arresto momentum.
Sitting over there trying to peck at me with your bull crap. Uh-oh. What the heck?
Glaciers. Flipendo.
Why have you not run away?
Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Spinny! Hold on, wait right here.
Levioso. Capulso.
Damn it! I tried to knock him into the troll. Did the troll hit me with a stupid rock. Oi! Bounce.
Levioso.
Look at my wand doing all weird swirly bits. I got a swirly bit wand. What you gonna do about it?
Arresto momentum.
There you go. You didn't hurt yourself this time. I arresto momentum you.
Protego.
I protegoed way too early. Let's do that way later. Look at that. I can block your big boy hammer swing.
Stupefy. Glaciers. Arresto momentum.
Don't want you hurting yourself.
Protego. Revelio.
we go. Sometimes it's hard to remember which spells I want to switch to.
Faster, High Wing!
Yo, Sebastian!
No need to race now, my friend.
I have a hippogriff. Conceivable. Very conceivable. Extraordinarily conceivable, in fact. There we go. Alright, let's begin the quest. This is a main quest, apparently.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Sebastian!
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Yeah, how about this?
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Hold on, I was watering my eyeballs.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew
eyelobes.
moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Travel up the switchbacks. That's what this place is called. The heck is going on over there?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Petrificus totalis.
Wasn't me? They're so dumb. Like, what that? What that thing?
Suffering, do ya?
Expelliarmus.
He lost his crossbow.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Calm down. Or maybe release the cabbages on you, my man.
Revelio.
I got 5 whole cabbages left to release.
Revelio.
You don't want a taste of these bad boys.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, hold on. Let's go in here first. There's a chest.
Revelio.
I wonder which ones I'm supposed to pull.
Defendo. Accio.
I have a suspicion it might be these four. Whoa! See that, Sebastian? I got the biggest brain ever. You couldn't see that, could you? Because your brain's tiny. And you're filled with all kinds of dark wizard thoughts. That's what it is. You let the dark side cloud your judgment or something like that. I don't know. Sebastian. The cat of the teenage witch.
Revelio.
How dare you sully his name? Bro, are you gonna say something?
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to hit him with a 3 cheese ravioli if he doesn't stop.
The thestral nest's close by.
All right, we're in a bit of a thorny situation apparently. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry we can both see thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Hello,
Revelio.
thestrals. Let's do this thing. Lepindo.
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
Ah, look at that. There's all kinds of different ones. That's cool. So this one belongs over here. And then put this here. And then put this here. And then spinny.
Flipendo.
Wait, that was it. Go back. How do you go backwards? It wouldn't let me go backwards. Oh my god, that blackened his whole face. I can't see this one here. What's going on here? We gotta... I actually have to look at it. I've never had to look at it before. But they actually have... There we go. I can see it now. Unless... Hold on. Let me make sure the dot's in the same place. It is. Okay. I wish I could spin it sideways. Not that it matters. But it could be quicker if you could spin them sideways. I need light. I wish I could do this in the night, in the day.
Lumos. Flipendo.
Ah, it's upside down. Take that.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Never mind. I don't care about those. Those things are worthless.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
A plan? We go in, we start hitting him hard in the face, and we see where that takes us. That's the standard plan, bro. You know about that.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to
Blow up a loyalist with a bombardier while they're charging. Launch a transformed enemy with Depulsa.
Descendo. An utterly pitiful display.
Alright, so blow up a loyalist sentinel. Where are the sentinels? There you are. Bombardier when they're charging that. Hey, can you do some magic? Oh, hey, don't die.
I'll cut you from shoes to shatters.
Okay. Is this Bombardier? Which one's Bombardier? That's Confrigo. Okay. There, that's Bombardier. Do a spell. Could you do a spell for me, please?
You don't believe you've been defeated, do you?
There we go. Now we can fight for real.
Confrigo. Send it.
Oops. Stop messing with me, bro.
Glacius. There you go. Bombarda. Incendio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
That's where he was? He was talking as if he ran forward, but it didn't seem like he ran forward. That didn't seem in a fight or anything. Herbology 3. Bro, I'm gonna equip that so damn hard.
Incendio.
You're gonna get
Revelio.
You're gonna get equipped so hard, herbology, it's gonna be it's gonna hurt. And then I'm gonna be more powerful than this game has ever possibly imagined me being because herbology.
Revelio.
Hey, I'm not leaving crust here, man. What is this thing? Do I spin it right round, right round?
Depulsa.
What the? I thought a golem was about to try to kill me.
Revelio.
I thought a golem was forming behind me trying to murder me. And then my family.
Revelio.
I like that they made these areas part of the quest. You stink, Sebastian! Oh, there he is. Hear me calling him Stinky. Oh wait, hold on.
Incendio.
The bellows is working now.
Revelio.
What do we got?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Ridiculous notions of owner, and like it is true. They do have a weird, like, ancestral possession. They're like, we own this because of the race we are. Like, is that how that works? Yes, that is how it works. Okay, I guess. It's time for you to fly! Bye-bye, dwarfy goblin-y boy! Hey, stop it!
Just you wait till I'm
You go flying with him. How are you gonna get up here? Oh, apparently he did it.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Would you stop being so edgy?
Revelio.
I can't see anything, man. It's too dark. Can't we do this during the day?
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Out of my way, I see treasure! Chicken? Who this? Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks. Time in accordance with the ministry investigation into rumors of illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and will be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation, Control, and Magical Beasts Ministry of Magic and any questions. What? Is that an egg? Ah, hell, there's a basilisk loose. He hatched a basilisk and died. And now it's on the loose. Crow, you damn rooster chicken thing.
Revelio.
They got one. Crow. We need a crow and...
Revelio.
These are chickens. We need a rooster. It's this dummy's fault. Ah! He's a chicken pot.
Revelio.
Chicken! Damn. I want to turn him into a chicken.
Revelio.
There's a basilisk on the loose, bro. There's a full moon right there. A full moon, the chickens. I don't see any toads though, but I do see a weird egg that doesn't look like a chicken egg. It's all golden and stuff. They're doing some damn evil here. I don't see any slithery tracks. Is this a slithering? I just realized he's a
Lumos.
He's, yeah, I see the green. You slithering scum. Making evil basilisks. How dare you?
Lumos. Lumos.
Hold on. Now we gotta go kill a basilisk. Look it right in the eyes and tell it a joke. It'll work.
Revelio.
It'll cringe so hard that it'll die.
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
The hell's a jabberknoll? And is it really that quiet?
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom
Bro, what's
tea.
the fog? It's so foggy.
Petrificus totalis.
I should be able to stealth kill all of them with this much fog. So he just don't give a damn. Alright, you think you special? I got you.
Petrificus totalis.
Completely ignoring all sound.
Overrun. This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
The hell?
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me.
Basilisks.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Yeah, he's
Stop
a better
it.
friend than you.
That's enough.
He's my
Not all
bestest friend
goblins are
ever.
like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
I decided to
want the
join the
same
goblins.
thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted
Humans
the
are
same
icky.
thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
This
Ranrock
dude's giving me
clearly knows
serious
more than we
Anakin
thought.
vibes.
We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
The hell?
Revelio.
Everything looks so good, and then all of a sudden the red filter hit, and everything looks ugly. The red filter hadn't turned on yet, and everything looked real nice. I was like, oh, look at this. That's nice.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Then the damn filter turned on, and everything got foggy and red, and I couldn't see a damn thing anymore.
Revelio.
Alright. The heck is that?
Revelio.
Search the ruins. This is a big mission.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Levioso! Descendo! Repulsor! Incendio! Confringo!
Dead. Damage an airborne ambusher.
Revelio!
There's like another spider somewhere around here, my man. There they are.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop it.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo!
Bro, there's a lot of these dudes.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo!
What the?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You need to stop that, my man.
Flipendo! Places! Descendo!
Aha! Your head's stuck in the ground now, you fool.
Levioso! Descendo!
Damn, how many more spiders are there? There's one glitched out over here somewhere. Oi! Stop being glitched out! Yeah. Weird ass glitches, bro.
We've read the world. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Spider didn't want to attack me.
Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio!
Damn, spiders are immune to fire. You saw it. I burned the hell out of them. You were robbed. Yeah, I don't really care that much.
One nudge and that chest
Magical
might have fallen.
diagrams.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio!
The I don't care about the challenges that much. Sometimes I do it just to do something, but I don't really care about them. I stopped caring about them a while ago because some of them are just really bullcrap the way they're designed. And there's always like I've failed like 5 or 6 of them in like a one stream through glitches, and I was like, I don't give a shit about these things anymore. Like very frequently a glitch will stop it. It'll be like, oh, knock the
these spiders are
levitate an enemy and knock it into another enemy with the pulse up. And I'll do it like 6 or 7 times before it registers that I did it once. I'm like, come on, bro. But yeah, the challenges are not that good.
Revelio.
The best thing about the challenges is that they teach you things that you can do. Like they teach you that, like the challenge of burying the head of that one Pokemon is to teach you that you can bury the head in the first place. So I don't mind the challenges that much. But normally it's like I look at it sometimes to see ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack. That means like there's some kind of special interaction when you ignite it when it's about to attack. I don't think any of these are shooters.
Expelliarmus.
I'm assuming that's the one down there.
Levioso, Descendo, Capulso, Fringo.
There's one dot down here. I imagine is a shooter. It says ignite. So I'm assuming there's some kind of special. No, neither of those are shooters. I know setting them on fire and then hitting them with an attack makes them explode. There we go, a shooter. Insta kill. So I guess whatever they shoot at you, you ignite it.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Like, my favorite challenge was the one where it tells you to use the Leviosa on the toad when it's about to do a tongue attack. Because I might have never figured that out because I tried Leviosa and it was too heavy and it wouldn't let me levitate it. So I was like, ah, whatever. Nothing but bones.
Revelio.
What the? Bro, how can we not say this is a human being? Seriously? We're just gonna leave that dude up there.
Revelio.
That's messed up. I didn't know we were evil. We're not even gonna try to save that dude. We're just gonna leave him up there for the spiders.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Well, some dead people have.
Revelio.
Can't believe we just left that dude up there. He was alive, man. We just left him there. That's messed up. You can't just leave a dude for the spiders.
Revelio.
They're gonna liquefy him and eat him.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Ow! They gave me away. Oh, look at all these bones embedded into the walls. Spiders are crazy.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
I have a feeling there's gonna be one heck of a fight in here. Hello! Oh there! Stop it!
Confringo!
Woo! This man trying to drop down on my damn head. Lucky I got a spider sense. Ah!
Incendio. Confringo.
What the hell? Bro, are you serious right now? That's what you get. Stop trying to bite people. That's against the law.
Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Runes?
Revelio.
Are you gonna tell me immediately how to do it?
Incendio.
They didn't
symbols like these before.
Yep, there they go.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Persistence.
Revelio.
Autism. That's how I find them. All right, gamer boy. It's my chest now.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 room symbols to
I
open the
just
door.
did, you dummy. Oops.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Should be able to fly around on a broom in here. What's this? Isadora's journal? Again? I had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professor, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for much more delicate endeavor, which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. Wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in a pensive. Surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Agreed.
Revelio.
Ruins, rounds, 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 runes. Fight me in real life. I ain't Scar. You dummy, I needed that. Bonk? Oh, I was hoping he was gonna bonk himself. He'll bonk himself, don't you worry.
Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Your turn, Mr. Man.
Arrest the momentum. Glaciers. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Bro, that teleport. I don't like how he can teleport on his second swing.
Bombarda. Flipendo.
Flippy!
Descendo.
Slamming. Bro, that did not hit me. None of that teleport crap.
Arrest the momentum.
See? Teleport!
Confringo.
You gotta
Bombarda.
What the fudge? Crush you!
Potato. Arrest the momentum. Glaciers.
My man, you gotta work on your aim.
Bombarda. Lumos. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Flipendo. Nice team. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Hey, you're dead. Stop making sounds.
Revelio.
This is where this dude lived? What was he eating? Dragons?
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Don't
Debris everywhere.
Don't worry, I'll repair it.
Depulso.
I want to go over here first.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
My treasure now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hold on, let me memorize the spell.
Confringo. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. I got the power, son. Best damn construction worker ever.
Revelio.
Money. Journal page 5 of 7. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. Shut up, Sebastian. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? He's your dad. The audacity of them judging my work. Shut up, Sebastian! Audacity of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I've learned safely away for the moment. Shut up, Sebastian! One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Damn, Sebastian. Slithering. I knew it was slithering! The hell? Who would paint that? A slithering. That's who would paint it. What the?
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Really?
But the view, well worth it.
Really?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
I'll do anything for treasure, Sebastian. Anything!
Revelio. Capulso.
Bro, how big is this dungeon? It's a biggin.
Revelio.
Stop being all batty.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
What if I don't want to?
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Curious spectacles.
Incendio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I am meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grow by the day, so much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confers that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and I do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Yeah, she made the gates to hell.
Revelio.
When we found that ball that was the gate to hell, that was her.
Incendio.
How are we looking on our item slots? We should still have a ton left. Oh, only 6? That's not good.
Revelio.
What's going on here? Why is that marker back there?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Alright, it fixed itself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Incendio.
The tickly witches. The tickly witches. The 3rd book talks about the tickly witches. You see how she's like, looks like she's like, oh no, I'm on fire. It's so horrible. That's the expression she's making. That's referring to the fact that real witches can't be burnt alive, apparently. And it's a really super simple charm to make it so that you're just immune to the fire. And instead, the fire kind of feels like all tickly. And then they like howl like they're in pain, supposedly, and then the people are like, "Ha, we did a good job." But there was one witch who enjoyed the tickling flame so much that she kept disguising herself as different people and getting ousted as a witch so that they would burn her at the stake on purpose. That was the beginning of book 3, I think.
Revelio.
Like the very beginning. Like Harry Potter is reading like a history book or something. I can't remember. While in his aunt and uncle's place. Yeah, I agreed. They enjoyed it too much.
Another rune symbol. I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Depulso.
That one's fast.
Revelio.
Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, which one's the slow one? That's the slow one, I think.
Revelio.
The final page.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise the ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world. We're gonna talk about this?
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Foreshadowing?
Incendio. Revelio.
They spit fire.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, let's get whatever that thing is. And then I think we're done. Maybe, yep, there's a teleport spot. We'll skip past that. We'll pretend like we never saw it, because I saw a shiny over here instead. Shiny!
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's that stupid picky uppy thing. Bro, what's up? What's with all the blood all over this place? There's skulls and torture devices and stuff. What the hell? I thought she was trying to fix pain.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I think I need to reinstall the game again, guys. We're getting texture errors.
Lumos.
That is not how that's supposed to work. That's the lighting system. That lighting system that's being applied to those pots is the lighting system that is applied to some of the statues with no face inside of it. So like you try to look into the face and you don't see anything. It's just pitch black, but then you do this and suddenly you can see that there's no face. There were a few statues like that. Not many though. A lot of them have no face, but there were a few early on where you could just see the face, the no face when doing that.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
What even is this triptych gonna be?
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
It's probably gonna be her, and then we're gonna see her memory. She's gonna come out. Yep, it's her.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora.
Their feet sound so weird.
We're all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Wait, what was that? I looked up at chat for a second and something looked different.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, Its power can be used to do
I feel like it
even
was a
more
fake
good.
memory or something at one point. I looked up and something
You want to
happened
store such magic
as soon as I wasn't paying attention for a
I
split
only
second.
need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Bing, bong, bing, bong, bong, bam, bam.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Revelio.
Rocks drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Is it a quest? Okay, nothing popped up. Yeah, there it is. It's the main quest. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't even really remember her portrait being destroyed. Yeah, I don't remember where that was exactly. Was that in the pit of hell? I think Sebastian's going to teach me an unforgivable curse. Try to teach me the death curse next.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh yes, it seems they knew you will march to Professor Black's office this instant and demand to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
Wow, she's a Hufflepuff hater, bro.
Revelio.
Damn, she must be a Slytherin. Lady hating on Hufflepuff. There's nothing wrong with Hufflepuff. Yeah, see her face? Yeah, that's what this painting is. Look at her. She's like, oh! That's her. I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name, but yeah, that's the tickle. She did the tickle flames. She's like, oh, I'm on fire. Oh. Did she put her ear to the cup? What are you doing, lady? Is this carpet Christmassy too? I wonder if this is a special carpet just for Christmas. They don't ever mention it though. They have Christmas decorations, but they never once have mentioned that it's Christmas. Bro, Christmas is a big deal in the movie. And way bigger in the books, by the way. It's a way bigger deal in the books. What the hell is this guy? Look at his face. I don't think I remember hearing about this tale. This might be in one of the later books. It wasn't me! Ah!
Let me ask you a question,
What the? Where'd you get the hat from? An enchanted snowman.
Levioso.
Ah! You threw a damn snowball at me.
Depulso.
Ow!
Protego. Depulso. Incendio.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Hold on, I'll fix you.
Glacius.
See? You can melt it and then refreeze it. That's funny as hell.
Arresto Momentum. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
It likes the ice spell.
Bombarda.
Doesn't care about that. Oh, kitty. Good kitty. Watch the snowman. He's not trustworthy. Oh shit! Don't panic.
Flipendo. Reparo.
I fixed it. It's good as new.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Natty must die. She must have witnessed what I
Are you familiar with
just
the
did.
hamlet of Irondale?
It's Poppy!
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I definitely have to do another quest with Poppy. I'm hoping that we'll get to meet more dragons. No quest reward for each, but let's see. Sent an owl near. I want more dragons. Can I create a magic burger out of nothing? Sort of. Here, I'll show you. Meh, let me in. Alright. See this hippogriff? Watch this. See? I made magic food. If I can make magic food for the hippogriff, surely I can make a magic burger for myself. I can't see. There are people I don't know if anyone's starving in the Harry Potter universe. There's people starving in the Harry Potter universe. Drop the money. My money now. In Africa? Nah, I don't think so. Africa has their own fancy school of magic that they have their own wizard school. So they probably just generate food over there. It's the Harry Potter universe. It's not ours. And the wizards do interact with humans. Oh, the little one gets belly scratches too. That was funny. Remember that in the first book, there's a crap ton of wizards roaming around the town and celebrating, wearing their robes, they're like wearing their robes instead of wearing human clothes. And in the third book, Sirius Black escapes Cavani Pants prison. Azkaban prison, and in the books it's actually on the normal news station. It's on the normal news station. It says that he's it just says he's an escaped prisoner. It doesn't say where he's escaped from though. And Harry Potter's uncle is like, where did he escape from? You could tell he's a baddie, just look at him. And he commented on how his hair was wild like Harry's. That's how you could tell he's a baddie. So the wizard world interacts directly with the human world. It's just they don't tell them that they're wizards. So, because they like, obviously the wizards don't have to tell them that, but instead they could just like only tell the other wizards. Like the wizard news report said that it reported it both ways. It said that they also reported it to the muggles, but they told the muggles that he had a special wand, a muggle wand that's made of metal called a gun. stretchy. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. But I am done for the day. Dumpy. Dumpy. I might try to play a little bit with a mouse and keyboard. It feels like it's weird, but worth it. RT to cycle through spells. That's so
Revelio.
I did not press the number. Oh, R is to do 3 cheese ravioli. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. Calm down, cabbages. There's no enemies here. They canonically know about magic. Yeah, see, I haven't gotten that far. I'm only on book 3, partly through it. That's cool. I look forward to it, though. I'm gonna get through a little bit more of it tonight. But first, I must nap. Then I'll get some work done and book at the same time. So thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh, let me know if any of you need help beating that Pikachu. Like Soren, if you need help, if you weren't able to beat the Pikachu and whatnot, I can help you. Before, like, I'll try to like cut away some time tomorrow in the middle of the stream. If you actually end up needing help, and I'll try to like help you beat him. Because like there's only like a day, less than a day left technically. Because there's only tomorrow. But you can do it solo. It's not that hard to solo. I can show you how. But at the very least, like, make sure you update your internet so that you have the Pikachu quests refreshing. That way you can get it. It's a level 100 Mightiest Mark Pikachu with Surf, and it comes with that Pikachu special held item. And I think that's the only way to get that item too. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye. I already got it on both my accounts. No, I didn't get it on my second account yet. I'm almost finished training up the Pokemon I'm going to use to get it. Anyways. I've got to finish cleaning my room since I can't sit. Well, at the very least, you can update it. If you connect to the internet, like right now, and make it so that Pikachu appears in your world, you can do it anytime you want, so long as you don't connect your game to the internet thereafter. You can let your Switch connect to the internet, but just don't go on the internet inside the game. And I'll show you how you can solo it very easily. It's not a challenging quest like people made it out to be. So anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Bye. There's a large amount of Pokemon that can pretty easily knock out the Pikachu. I found it to be easiest with the Angry Monkey Boy. Everyone has an Angry Monkey Boy. And you don't have to do anything to him. You attack him like 2 or 3 times with an attack that's not the ghost attack. Make sure you do have to switch him to the ghost type, so that he does ghost type damage when you Terror Blast, not Terror Blast, but when you go to Terror thing. That way your Ghost Fist punches harder. Then you use that Ghost Fist spell, attack that I can't remember the name of. Rage Fist, I think maybe. And yeah, you attack him 2 or 3 times, he'll kill you once or twice. And you're just doing that to get so you can Terrastalize. Once you can Terrastalize, make sure you have Shell Bell on them too. Once you can Terrastalize, you start using Rage Fist, and you won. That's it. As long as you Terrastalize into a ghost type, that way you're getting the bonus damage. So easy. You just do 2 or 3 attacks that are not your Rage Fist, that way you don't waste it. With 100% hit accuracy, that way you are building up your, 3 or 4. Depends on if he steals any of your energy. He'll probably 2-shot you, so you do 1 He'll kill you first turn because he hits you with 2 attacks first turn. Then you do a second not a rage fist, but then you do a second attack, and then he almost kills you. Then you do a third attack, and then you'll die again. And then he'll try to drain your energy, but you'll be dead, so it won't work. And then you just rage fist him like 5 or 6 times, and he'll be dead. After you terraform or whatever it's called. Anyways, bye everyone. I'll demonstrate it to you if you need.